Ganekis is here! And so is everybody else. Hello! I moved it. I moved it a little bit. I swear, ever since I moved my camera for that bit, I have not been able to get it exactly where I want it ever since then. Hello, everybody. Let's turn it a little this way. That'll work. Hi. Hello. Let's see who is all here. Good job, Llama. You understood the assignment. You get bonus stars for saying the letter D as the first redemption. Good job. LT, you're banned for life. LT, welcome in. You did not follow the assignment properly, so you must be banned now. Sorry. Merilith, hello. How are you doing? Good E. That's a solid looking E. Oh, LT's also commuting home. Well, they're going to be very surprised when they're banned when they get back. Viffy. F's in chat for Viffy. Hello. H of White Wolf, also known as White Wolf. Hello. Tier 3 and 51 months of supporting me. Hello. White Wolf, you better be ready for some Halo on Saturday. Better be. You missed the last one. I won't allow you to miss the next one. I'll fight you. In the game, specifically. Hello, Rado. How are you doing today? Nice little sprout you got going on there. Hello, Ms. Zena. How are you doing today? Ganekis, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. How was Baldur's Gate 3 today? I no-lifed Baldur's Gate for... Hang on, I can tell you how long I recorded yesterday. Like, you could see that I recorded 6.5 hours yesterday. I have not gotten to edit them. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna type this out for my sanity and let you know how much I recorded yesterday. Okay, we got 141, 27, 125, 40. Hang on, I'm working on it. Then we had 2649. Then I did 147.47, 140.07. Yeah, this is important. I'm working on it. And then 135.02. That's a lot of time. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna add all these suckers up. We got 39 plus 41 plus 25 plus 6 plus 47 plus 40 plus 35. I can leave off the seconds. That's like an additional 1, 2, 3, 3. Okay. Wait, what? What? Why did that do that? Hang on. Okay, and then divided by 60 minutes. So that's 4. Okay, so then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I recorded for 11 hours yesterday. Shit, I didn't even know I recorded that long. Recorded 11 hours yesterday. So, well, Baldur's Gate 3 is coming in hot. That was all Baldur's Gate 3 stuff. So, new episodes of Baldur's Gate 3 coming very soon. It's all Act 3 stuff. Yeah, I recorded for 11 hours. Like I said, I didn't even know I recorded that much yesterday. I knew I recorded a lot. I did not know I recorded 11 hours. I just kept going. But yeah, so I'm I'm back in the saddle. Now I gotta go edit them, and Lord, I don't remember. Well, I kind of remember how to use DaVinci, but oh god. It's gonna be a rough editing session tomorrow, but like I'll get back into the swing of things pretty quickly. Like the editing on the Baldur's Gate videos is relatively simple, so shouldn't be a problem. All right, sorry, I had to double check that. Ganekis, how is your BG3? Welcome in everyone, my name is CD. We're currently playing Fallout 3. We're doing a challenge run today. We did a challenge run over the weekend and I wanted to continue it with the DLC, but we're only playing the story DLC. And we are currently doing a challenge run where we cannot buy or sell anything. I cannot go to tackle the vendors and take their shit or anything like that. So we have finished the main story in the main game. And now we're going to finish the main story.
Thanks to @Mace34 for my sub gift.
That was in addition to the DLC because it kind of just works really well if you do it. The story finalizes a lot better if you do it. So, Glass Joe with the lovely thank you to Mace for the gift sub. Enjoy that last month of gift sub, courtesy of Mace. Everybody go check out Ganekis. You have been enjoying my BG3 playthrough. Why not somebody else's? Come closer. Too close. A little too close. I can't get my camera back where I want it. It's honestly driving me a bit nuts. Like I cannot find the sweet spot that I had before. And whenever I went to record yesterday, like I can't switch that scene. I could switch that scene right now, but I'm not going to. I kind of lined up my head where I wanted, and then like some of the time I had to shift in my chair because now it makes sense why I was shifting so much in my chair at the end of the night. Because I was like moving a lot, and at one point I'm like, I hope my head's been in frame the entire playthrough because I haven't been paying attention. I even said that in the recording. So now it makes sense why I was shifting so much. I had been sitting for 11 hours. That being said, I did take like a break and get food at one point and stuff, but yeah. Yes, thank you for shouting out Ganekis. Hello, Were Badger, welcome in. What the heck, White Wolf? You can't. Oh my god. White Wolf. Fine. How dare you miss another Halo day? Getting rid of my animals. I'm tired of eating hair. Yeah, that is, it's funny you mentioned that, Xena. I don't know what made me think of it the other day, but I was thinking about like when I get another animal again. And the fact that I'm like, oh, I got to deal with hair again though. It's worth it. It's worth it. Fur babies are totally worth it, but it is funny that I've been animal hair free for a couple of years at this point. Do you get to perform your security tasks like Grunt from ME3 shore leave? Yes, I agree with what Marilis said. Hi, Chunky Whippet. How are you doing? Hope everyone's having a good day. I've got work tomorrow, so this is a flying visit. Yeah, the weekday streams with it being a little bit later. I am sorry, the Chunky Whippet. But I love that you popped in. Thank you for saying hi. I'm sorry that the VODs the last few days haven't gotten posted. For some reason, I've never had this happen before. I've had videos take a long time to upload to the archive, but I've never had this problem before where it like basically times out and says it can't process. I waited for like 3 days on that Fallout one, and it is I restarted it today because I like doing them in order, and we're gonna see if it uploads or not. If it doesn't, then I'm going to completely download the VOD to my own PC and then upload it to the archive. I don't know why. That one specifically, because the Joja run, the Stardew Valley one from the 23rd was fine and already uploaded. But for some reason, the Fallout one, I don't know why, it's not uploading. So I will get the VODs up on the channel when it lets me. So I even took a highlight of it to see if I can upload it that way. So we'll see. If it's not uploaded by tomorrow, I'm just going to download the VOD to my PC and then re-upload it to the archive for whatever reason. I don't know why that one's being a pain in my ass. But that will be up. You got to 3,100 hours in ESO. Holy shit. That's a lot. Where, Badger? Miss the distinct flavors. Getting enough fiber in your diet. That's one way to look at it, Marilith. We're very close to finishing the run, definitely on Monday. Nice! Well, if y'all want to see the end of Ganeki's run, make sure you drop them a follow. I will be avoiding like the plague, sorry. I know you already understand why.
We interrupt this stream to bring you breaking news. A 19-month sub. That is all.
Straz, I love that one. Straz, hello! Thank you for the 19 months. There's some breaking news. Straz, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Thank you very much for the 19-month resub. Xena says, I can't wait to see what's next. I mean, apparently I recorded for 11 hours yesterday. So, lots of stuff in Act 3. It's funny because, yeah, the last episode that I did, I ended at like, I don't know, 2 a.m. And I'm like, okay, that's good enough. I should go to sleep. But the end of that one, I couldn't leave it alone. I'm like, no, I need to see what happens next. Like, I can't prolong this episode any further. One of the episodes is over 2 hours. I think it might officially be the longest one. Because I know I had one other episode or maybe two in the series that was 2 hours. But I stretched that one and, like, it was worth it because of, like, the conclusion of what happened there. But it seems like a lot of stuff that I'm coming across is good for, like, one solid episode. And so that's been really great. But one of them went a little long. Another one I was afraid was going to go too long, but I was able to take care of something. But I'm looking forward to being able to show people once again. I'm getting to some interesting choices, and without talking further on what's happening, there's some choices coming up. Even after the episode I finished yesterday, I have a pretty big choice, but I also have somebody I need to talk to. So there's definitely some good PG-3 stuff, and definitely some mistakes as well. I was actually very saddened in an episode as well because of something. So anywho, there you go. There's me trying to build you up for watching more of the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. If you haven't watched it, you can go to the CD Plays channel and go check that out. So tomorrow is going to be an editing day. Tomorrow might be a recording of I need to start recording the voice, the book lines. So maybe if I don't want to like look good and record anything else tomorrow, because I'll have all those episodes I need to edit anyway, but maybe I'll go ahead and start doing the reading of these, because I have the videos, I have the music, I just need to do the reading and smack them all together. So maybe I'll do that tomorrow too, because I wanted to have those done around early July. There may or may not be an additional channel for those, because I didn't know where to stick them. So Kairos, hello. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Glass Show, I do hope you're doing well. But Ganeki says, besides BG3, I'm struggling under this heat wave. Yeah, Rube had to build a wardrobe today. And I'm like, ugh, that's gotta feel bad. We're having isolated thunderstorms right now near us and absolutely disgusting humidity. It says it's only 66%. That's full of shit. For the record, I stepped outside and instantly had a film over my entire body. It is easily like 85% humidity or higher in my specific area. It's disgusting. I didn't get hibachi today, Glass Joe. I completely forgot because I was recording until 4 a.m. And then I'll be honest with you, I didn't sleep until... When did I sleep? I'm changing this again. That looks a little better. I slept until 1 something because I didn't go to bed until, God, when was that? Almost 5 a.m. by the time that when did I post? Like 4 something? Yeah, I posted like 4:30 that I just got done recording, and by the time I actually like got like ready for bed and stuff, it was 5 a.m. So it's up till 1. So I completely forgot about hibachi because the hibachi place closes at I think 1 or 2 for like dinner. Like they do a close and then they open back for dinner. So I did not get hibachi today. That would have been nice. I should have remembered that. Hoping I can still go to the concert I want to on Saturday, but the projected temperature is 40 degrees Celsius. Ganekis, water. If you decide to go, dress appropriately, lots of sunscreen, bring lots of water. One of the worst things you could do in high temperatures is have a heat stroke. So lots and lots and lots of water. Believe me, it is survivable. And I'm not just saying that because I'm an AC. I am definitely one of those dumb people that go to like theme parks and shit on like the hottest days of the year. So ask me how I know. Orlando last July was a mistake. I say that, it was GCX, and I had a great time at GCX, and I hadn't been on thrill rides in years, and I got to do Universal. I got to have that really awesome experience where I was at Universal at night after they'd closed, and there was only like us in the park. Was so fucking cool, and probably one of the coolest experiences like ever for me. I don't know. I just loved it. And we all had like the lit up wristbands. So when you rode the Jurassic Park Velociraptor and it's just us, so you can just go right back around. Ugh, it was such a fun experience. And then I went to, I talked about it, but surprisingly enough, the freaking SeaWorld in Orlando had some of the best roller coasters. Like wildly surprising good roller coasters. So yeah, that was me last year. I went to Orlando, Florida with like the worst temperature and worst humidity you can imagine in July. But I sweat like a mother lover. It was bad, but I loved going. I was dead afterwards, but it was worth it. I'll have to up the chaos the next time. You will, White Wolf, you will. Hi, Dig Down Deep. How are you doing? You can send me animal hair. No, you know what, Zeta? Thank you so much for the offer. Supposedly the new headset gets in the next day or 2. It was seen in Little Rock. It didn't go through Memphis, or if it did, I didn't hear about it. But just having the extra headset will put me at a lot of peace of mind if I ever have an issue again. I'll be able to knit my own cat. Elephants are good and they won't shed hair. That's true. Well, I don't want a woolly mammoth. That's fine. Visibly upset. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. But yes, just make sure to take care of yourself if you go out in that type of weather. Ganekis, I read a terrible article this morning that said that there were approximately 40 deaths in France yesterday due to the heat wave. Mostly elderly people and people who were not hydrating, taking care of themselves properly, because they don't deal with the heat like we do, and they don't understand that you need to have good hydration, you need to try to keep your body cool and everything else. So it was a very, very sad article to read this morning, but it wasn't just France. There was the heat wave all across the EU and the UK is really bad. So make sure you're taking care of yourselves, drink lots of water, find ways to keep cool, just take care of yourselves in that instance. Straz, I'm glad you're doing all right. Relaxing before work. Well, I hope you can relax well. And that work is a good, easy day for you tonight. Pains. Hello, Pains. Did you get my DM? I didn't check to see if you'd reacted to it or anything. Did you get my DM in Discord? If not, go check your DMs, Pains, because I gave you the key for System Shock from Tat Jude. So I want to make sure you got it. Good job, Rube. He finished his thing. Smell Burnt Toast. Hello, Smell Burnt Toast. How are you doing today? Miss Colossus, you look cozy. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that. What's the dew point, though? Because that can make a huge difference. Yeah, dew point equals yes. What Marilla said. I don't even know what the dew point is. It is disgusting. Like, genuinely, I'm like, I'm gonna walk out, I'm gonna go, you know, grab like something. And we weren't even expected to get storms, but we had some form over us. Like, literally, it was forming over our town. And so I was like, okay, well, let me go grab that. Does it not say dew point here? The dew point is at 77 right now. It's well over 77. We're at 89 right now, so yeah. So yeah. Dew point equals yes is very accurate. It feels so disgusting outside. It's bad. Like, this is what I would expect actual swamp temperature to feel like. Like, I was born in Georgia, and although like I didn't live there a long time, I remember how bad it could be. And like, we do get very humid here in Arkansas. That's not unusual, but this was the first truly bad day of like humidity, the dew point being really low. It was an instant just film, and I'm like, ew. So they only allow half a liter per person on premises, so I gotta hope the beverages they sell won't be too expensive. Even water? That seems illegal. I say that and I have no idea what it is here in the US, but at the same time, I feel like they have to make exceptions for temperatures like that. That would be stupid, because if somebody were to die, or for heaven's sake, I hope not, but if somebody were to have complications or have a heat stroke, they could then sue that venue for not allowing proper providing of water. Like, that seems like the dumbest thing. Now, that being said, again, I wouldn't have any clue like what is in the US. I'm not really a concert goer. Yeah, or be able to refill, or yeah, that's way too. A half a liter is nothing for that heat, especially if you're out there 3-4 hours. Yes, check on your elderly folk. Make sure that they understand how to stay cool. Again, here in the south of the US, we're more used to it. Obviously, we have ACs, but I mean, just like being outside in it, most people just don't think about it. Back to this after Scritch screwed me over. Twitch screwed me over. 20 is a very solid number, Juicy. I hope you're doing well today. It's a long week for you. Day 2 of 3 closing shifts in a row. I used to hate the closing shifts, so I get you. Yes, I did. Playing it right now. Good. Okay. I just wanted to make sure you got it. Burnt Toast says, it's been a day, but I started my new job. Or you start your new job on Monday. Well, congratulations on new job. Wish I knew what that felt like, but I am very happy for you, and I hope it starts and goes really well. Brain needs cozy week. Fair. Yeah, it feels disgusting outside. Yeah, it is disgusting. Normally they wouldn't allow any outside beverages. Yeah. Well, even water, though. I'm pretty damn positive, and somebody can prove me wrong or back me up here as far as the US is concerned, but you now have to be able to allow at least a water bottle into any place that I'm aware of. Like anything that's an outdoor event, I should specify. Dreamseeker, hello, how are you doing? But maybe I'm completely full of shit. But I know there are some places, because I know, like, I've read stuff, but I just don't know the full details about it. 100? Jesus. My day was super vanilla. Vanilla could be really good. Hi, Leafy Mint. How are you doing? Speaking of vanilla, let's start getting the vanilla pulled up here so that we can get going on it. I like a good vanilla every once in a while. Like, I prefer other flavors, but I think if you have other flavors and then you actually have vanilla, it's like, damn, vanilla's pretty good. Like, I don't know. I know this has nothing to do with this, but I went to Wendy's, like, I don't know, a couple weeks ago, and they were like, we don't have chocolate Frosties. Is vanilla okay? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And that shit, that was good. I was like, oh my gosh, I haven't had this in ages. Thank you, Leafy Mint, for the perfect segue to go into our vanilla Fallout 3 game and also talk about something great. But I'm glad you're doing well. Welcome in. Let's switch to this. It sounded louder than usual. Oh, I have my volume turned up a little bit. Sorry. Okay, let's do this. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time around here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's pause this music. Let's pull this up. I gotta do like 5 things whenever I stream from my console, so I have to have like this monitor muted. I have to have this switch to that. I have to be capturing the audio properly. Let's see if we're capturing audio. Oh, we are. Give me that sweet, sweet Fallout 3 Vanilla Edition. Agent DB, welcome in. How are you doing? And Dreamseeker, I did say hello, right? Yes. Hi, Alpha Ninja. How are you doing? So yes, I'll kind of go back over what we've done, what's going on, and all of that good jazz momentarily. Let me load into the game first to give you an idea of what we were doing. KMTTP is subscribing with a Prime? Well, thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes and the ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. I read an article today. If for some reason you're getting longer than 3-minute ads, even though it says it's supposed to be 3-minute ads, for the record, that's not my fault. Zach posted this thing today that talked about how Twitch is scaling them dynamically and shit, and that even though I have them set at 3, they can show up as 3 minutes and 22 seconds or something. So, yeah, sorry if that happens to you, but apparently it's something that Twitch is testing without our, you know, consent to be able to extend our breaks, even though I have the minimum allowed. So, sorry. Dreamseeker says, I've been meaning to ask for months, how did you like KOTOR? I missed the ending of stream and the VOD is not longer available. Oh, it's available on YouTube. It might not be available here on Twitch, but I'll get you the YouTube link, Dreamseeker, if you want to watch it back. But my final thoughts on KOTOR was I enjoyed it and I want to play KOTOR 2 at some point. And I'll get you that final one because it probably has like all of my thoughts way more concise. That's part 7, part 8. Damn, I have 9 parts to that. God, and that was a long last thing. There's the link to it, Dreamseeker, if you want to watch it. Because the YouTube channel has all of the VODs even after the 30 days. So you can always go back there and check them out. Juicy, have a good lurk. But yeah, if you go to the end of that video, probably close to where the wrap-up timestamp is, it'll probably give you a little bit more of a concise, like, you know, final thoughts right after I got done playing the game kind of situation. But I enjoyed it, and I would like to play KOTOR 2. That's, like, the very overall thing. But Juicy, have a good lurk. Alpha Ninjas, well, rushing to finish up work? Why are you rushing to finish up work? Well, you might have a lot before the 5 p.m. mark. Fair enough. Perfect way to beat the heat, working in a fridge. Yeah, that's true. Hi, Agent DB. I am doing all right today. Thank you for asking. I slept till 1, but that's because I was up until like 5 a.m. And we're here and we're going to play some more Fallout 3. So that's the game plan. Alpha Ninja's on 120 stream streak. Thank you, Alpha Ninja. KMTTP. Been a while since I've been on, like January, but it's all Fallout wanting to join while I was doing my sugar cookies. Nice! Well, thank you for joining us. And yes, we're doing some Fallout 3. So real quick, I'll keep catching up with chat, but what we're doing, so I can go ahead and hop into the game. We are playing Fallout 3. It is a favorite game of mine. I love Fallout 3. We're doing a challenge run of it though. This was a charity incentive. We have to complete the main story without buying or selling any goods or services. That includes not being able to go to people to repair our weapons. We can only repair what we can on our own. We cannot buy like advice or information from people. We cannot buy like any goods whatsoever. We can't steal from vendors because they carry a lot of really good items and we just can't steal from them. We can't kill them and take their stuff. We can't grab any OP weapons like out and about unless we come across them naturally. Like we naturally came across the fat man, and so we got that. And we also came across something else. And then we could get the Waza rifle, but I didn't want to take the perk specifically for that because it just wasn't worth it at the time. So we're not allowed to fast travel. Was there anything else? And we're just focusing on the main quest. We have beat the main story of the main game. However, the first DLC that came out was called Broken Steel, and it specifically continued the main story. So we are going to do Broken Steel today to finish the main story. Also, it's just a way better, like, final conclusion, in my opinion. It's just so much better that way. I saw you had a clip earlier, Llama, and I'm like, you must be going back and watching the Fallout 3 stuff. Hi, Blade Dancer. Enclave version of the Office of Strategic Services. Yes. Yes, Alpha Ninja. So I noticed it too. I was watching Mr. Fruit the other day and I was like, it's like 3 minutes and 30 seconds and like 3 minutes and 20 seconds. So yeah, apparently they're testing some sort of dynamic ad thing. They're trying to get us to run more ads in general. And like, I guess technically I could, but I don't really want to. If I don't have to. I do need to make money, but I know that like ads also keep people from wanting to be here, and not everybody can support by paying for a sub. At the same time, only having 3 minutes out of 60 minutes of content is 5%. So like it's still a good trade-off right now, and that's the minimum a creator can do. But because most creators aren't upping their ads like Twitch wants us to, they are increasing dynamically. So yeah, if you've noticed a little bit of it's because of Twitch, not creators right now, just so everybody's aware. You have to go get a crown? Okay. Oh, a crown, isn't like a crown. Yeah. Good luck, Xena. Oof. Yeah. Okay. So Llama asked, been trying to catch up on the VODs. Has it been difficult? I think it has been a genuine challenge. I think the things that made it the hardest is if I chose to fast travel, it would have taken away almost all difficulty. And you're probably like, why? The main reason is when you're going across the world, you have so many random interactions, and a lot of those are gunfights that you start to use a lot of your resources when you are going across the world. Now, I tried to like pick and choose some extra, like I went and explored a couple of places. I didn't explore Tenpenny Tower, but some places I'm like, man, if I'm really hurting for stuff, I'm gonna try to duck in here and see if I can find anything to like help me live. I think this was a big one. There's a bunch of like shacks that I tried to loot to see if there was anything. I did go out of my way to get dog meat because I just couldn't help myself. I'm gonna be honest, if I did not have dog meat in where is it? In Vault 87, that probably would have been the hardest part of the game. Dog meat tanked some super mutants that at the time that I got there, the level that I was at was like a level 10 or 11. Almost every super mutant was a brute at that point. Oh, finale spelled wrong. Hang on, go look. Fional. Thank you. So I think the hardest part would have been Vault 87 if I didn't have dog meat. And so for the DLC, I'm not going to use companions anymore. I was like, dog meat's not that bad, but dog meat can still tank a lot. But Vault 87 would have been the hardest for sure. I think I would have ran out of healing. So the parts that are definitely the hardest is the healing. You'll notice I still only have 12 stim packs. The highest I've had was 30 something. And when I had, I think it was 34, is when the Enclave took over the Jefferson Memorial. And I went from like 34 to, by the time I made it to wherever I needed to go, I only had 9 stim packs left. So I was definitely, and my health is like almost never been full. Like it stayed really low a lot of times. So yeah, I would say that this has been a challenge. It's definitely not, oh my god, reloading constantly kind of challenge or something like that. But I think there are areas that could have been worse, like Vault 87 without dog meat. And then I'm always riding that line of just having enough healing to get through something. And then I think if you wanted to do this challenge again, or if anybody wants to do this challenge, that to make it harder, I would say that you could only use like a certain set of weapons. So let's say you do this exact same challenge and say, I'm only going to use pistols, or I'm only going to use two-handed weapons, or only melee. Something like that, I think, would be a way to tweak this challenge to like keep it to the same integrity, but dial it up just a little bit more. And the reason why is because trying to find the different types of ammo while also having a gun that can use that ammo is very like, I just switched to a whole bunch of different types of guns. I've been constantly moving around, and this is actually the best I've been in terms of ammo this entire playthrough. Like, I have a shit ton, but the reason why I have so many E-cells and stuff is because we just fought all the Enclave and I just kept looting all of their bodies. I did not have this much ammo before. So you'll notice a lot of other guns that aren't that are going to have like a lot lower amounts of ammo because I've just been switching through to get them. Like, the reason I have so much 10mm is because the 10mm pistol doesn't do shit. But the 10mm submachine gun actually does decent damage, but this was broken until like literally just recently, so I couldn't use it. So I think if you wanted to try this challenge for yourself, do exactly what I did. No fast traveling, because again, that's where you're gonna have a lot of like, you will run out of supplies a lot easier if you do that. And just choose like one thing. You can only use energy weapons, for example. Now that'd be really hard in the beginning of the game when you can't use, you know, a gun, like a pistol or something. But I think that would be a great way to tweak the challenge to make it even harder. That being said, I've been stressed most of the playthrough, getting ammo, getting the supplies we need and everything. So that was a lot to say that the challenge has been a challenge, but I think it could be even more challenging kind of situation. Whoopsies. Burnt Toast says, between your Baldur's Gate videos, and now I found the KOTOR vids. I'm going to be busy for a few months. Yeah, I don't remember if I mentioned it last time, Toast, but here's a list of every game I have ever made content for, which may be a very dangerous list. But they're alphabetized. You can go in there, and I even now have links to every single series, or just if it's a one-off video or something, I have links to all of them. So I am very proud of that list and getting it done. And it is still updated. I even updated it today with Stardew Valley stuff. So I have kept up with that list. But yeah, KOTOR 2 will be sometime in the future. I don't know how soon. We're going to play that one on Steam, though. Hi, Rothschild.
Well, it's good to see that you're on your feet again. I assume Lyons is immediately throwing you to the wolves?
And you all let me know if I need to change the audio at all.
What's been going on while you've been resting?
I've learned a lot, but I was hoping you could tell me more. So once again, we have completed the main game of Fallout 3, the main story, but the DLC continues the main story. So I decided to include it in the challenge. I don't really know what's going to happen in terms of like how buying and selling is going to work in this DLC, but we'll see. Again, cannot spend any caps, cannot sell anything. I think in my inventory, I'm still like below 200 caps at this point, and have never gone above that. Oh my god, yeah, and Rado, I already forgot about it. Llama, have you come across the part where I used a Ripper on power armor? If you haven't, just wait until you do. But, yeah, that was a... that's just one of those wait until you experience it because it's really funny kind of things. Please don't do the Ripper again. I think it's in the first VOD, but maybe not. Okay, anyway. Hi, Blackbird, how are you doing? KOTOR and KOTOR 2 are games that got me into gaming, so I enjoy watching them. Nice! You just played through KOTOR like 2 or 3 weeks ago. That's cool, so it'll be really fresh in your minds. Yeah, KOTOR 2, Dishonored 2, KCD 2, System Shock 2. I've talked about it a lot, but those are all the sequel games I need to play. Wait, did I say Dishonored 2? Yes. Like, I need to play all of those. So, too much stuff, too little time, and we have even more stuff coming out. And I need to get to Oblivion Remaster and the Pokemon Nuzlocke. So, that's why those show up in the whatever upcoming thing a little bit. But Fallout 3's done today. Stardew Valley, shoot. I'm like, we need to get into the game, and then I just keep talking about all this different stuff. But I have too much dialogue here in the beginning of this because it's the start of the DLC. Last comment, and I'm getting into this game a little bit further. I did play more Stardew Valley off stream. I talked about it. We were going to do part on stream, part off stream. By the end of spring, I had the Gucci backpack. I have all of my tools upgraded once. Like, I told you guys, by the end of spring, I was going to be looking good. I actually took notes of what all I did, so when we played Stardew Valley on Sunday, I'll be able to tell you exactly what I did each day, at least in terms of like big upgrades or big things that happened. But I wanted to start summer with you all because I should be able to buy the Joja membership soon. So I focused on upgrading my tools. Okay, this, then everybody else. Hi, Enzi. Learned a lot, but I hope you can tell me more.
I believe I can. Step over here for a moment, will you?
Okay.
I'll give you a brief history of
I hate how that's
over the
flashing.
last few weeks and what's going on now. As you well know, this all began with the Enclave's occupation of Project Purity here. Thanks to you, their main headquarters here was utterly destroyed. They then suffered a second defeat at the Purifier. Based on a combination of intelligence and field reports, other Enclave locations throughout the wasteland were found. Cut off from their leadership, it was expected that their forces would be in complete disarray. This has not been the case. Based on data and tech gathered from these locations, we've determined that the Enclave forces are still maintaining remote communications. We isolated the transmissions and found their origin point, an old military installation in Rockland, to the southwest. Our advanced scouts have checked over the area, but no easy access to the facility was found. So we're making our own access point. Paladin Tristan is leading the team setting up forward base in an old car tunnel near the site. Once he's settled, Liberty Prime will be deployed. Prime's directive is to neutralize their defenses and create an entry point for the team. The team will move in, eliminate any opposition inside, and cut off their transmitter. Any relevant data should be brought back here. Now, did you have any other questions?
Okay. I gotta go all the way to that corner. Okay. If someone gifts 2 subs, I'll do the Dunwich building.
If there's anything else you'd
I don't
like
want
know,
to, but
I'll tell you what I can. Otherwise, Paladin Tristan will be waiting.
okay. How's Liberty Prime holding up?
Performance is exceeding all our expectations.
Cool.
He's been especially effective against the Enclave's vertibirds, for which we previously had no counter.
Nice.
We're fine-tuning his programming as we go, but on the whole,
I was hoping somebody would call a bluff! NZ, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Damn it. I was hoping nobody would call my bluff. So the Dunwich building is like the scariest place in Fallout, and I don't even, like, I know it has like the freaky, like, I don't know, holographic stuff going on. I personally have not done the Dunwich building in like years. I just know I don't like it. NZ, first of all, how are you doing? Second of all, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Congratulations to Boring Witch and Shadowy Ghost Fox. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. And everybody say hello to Kits. Hi, Kits. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Burnt Toast is still playing some AC Valhalla. Very nice. I actually don't know you, Blackbird. I guess apparently, I don't know, Llama is explaining some of it, but I actually have no idea because I know the newer Pokemons are very different. Hello, Sweebs. How are you doing? Good to see you. But yes, we talked about the Dunwich building the other day. The Dunwich building like freaked me out when I was younger. I think it's over here, which is the reason I even agreed to it, because it's pretty... I'm pretty sure it's close to the bottom of the map. Isn't that where it is? Let me double check. I might have just screwed myself, but... Just type Dunwich building, it's the first thing that pops up. Where is it on the map? It is over there. Okay, that's what I thought. It's... Hang on, where is it? Smithy's Garage... Jack and Pops. Okay, yeah, so it's really... It's somewhere like right in here, which is what I thought. That's why I even brought it up. But yeah, the Dumb Witch building done as freaky. I don't like it. I did this to myself. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is CD. We are playing Fallout 3. This is a challenge run where we are not buying or selling anything. That includes ammo, that includes repairing weapons, that includes medical supplies, and we have to beat the entirety of the main storyline. We've technically beat the main story up to the point of the main game, but Broken Steel was a DLC that expanded upon the main story, so we are continuing and we're gonna finish Broken Steel as part of that. But it's been an interesting challenge. It's been a lot of fun, so if you want to hang out with us, today is the finale of it. Broken Steel is probably going to take us about 3 hours. Roughly, I'm just guessing, 3 to 4 hours. So that's the game plan for today. And we just got going on it because I couldn't stop yapping. But welcome in, Kit. How was your Stardew Valley? It's great to see you as well. What are you doing in Stardew Valley? We're actually doing a Stardew Valley run ourselves. I was just talking about that. I can't go this way. Just kidding. We are doing a Stardew Valley run ourselves of, don't judge me, we're doing a Joja run. I've never done a Joja run, and like the Fallout 3 challenge run, the Stardew Valley Joja run was a charity incentive. So if y'all are looking for more Stardew Valley, I know today we're playing Fallout, which is quite different, but we'll be back on Stardew Valley on Sunday. But how was your Stardew Valley? What are you getting up to in it? Hello, Game Dragon. How are you doing? Shiny farming is easier in the new games, at least. See, yeah, I don't know how you do in Nuzlocke in the newer Pokemon games. Wait, why is this radioactive? We finished. Wait, what? That shouldn't be radioactive, right? Because we did the purifier. Yeah, in this case, I'm not doing like a randomizer or anything of Heart Gold, so it's going to be the original Pokemon, so I'm sure... Wait, what Heart Gold and Soul Silver, those were... Did they... I don't actually know what all's in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I know it's the longest one because it has 16 gems. And I only know that because I read about it. I didn't know that until it already started setting up the Nuzlocke. Hi, Brett. Thank you for the 85 stream streak. I hope you're doing well. It's going to be a bit of a trek. Yep. And I only have 12 stem packs. So this is where it starts getting scary. And I'm also trying to take a line that I haven't taken before. Because I already went down here and then up and over for the main quest. It's interesting to see where you go specifically for just the main quest. They do want you to travel across this map a lot. Hello, Leather Soup. How are you doing? Sweebs, I'm sure it tasted lovely. Stardew Valley was good. Your first time ever playing it. Nice. I'm experiencing all this stuff for the first time. Cool. How far are you? Only able to stream for an hour or so at a time because I do it during my lunch break. I got you. Well, if you need a raid and run, if you've got stuff you need to do or anything, please take care of yourself. But Stardew Valley's great. What season are you in? What day are you on? Tell me all the things. If you have a moment. And let us know the next time I'm going to be live if you already know that. I'm going to get this on my map just because. There we go. Alright. There's no real point in picking up locations because I don't fast travel, but... Oh god, there's a Wazer Weifel song. Leather Soup, we had a whole thing about the Wazer Weifel. It was not about the song, but it was about me trying to get the Wazer Weifel. It was a whole thing. Because I can't spend caps, so I can't buy it from him. But I was convinced that you could get it for free. I thought it was a speech check, but apparently it's if you have the Kid at Heart thing. Ability, perk, whatever. Nice Game Dragon. Well, I hope it tastes good. We do have an ad break coming up, so I do apologize for anybody that gets one. I'll just be walking across the wasteland anyway, so you won't miss anything. Yeah, Stream Seeker. I think you mentioned that. I thought you did at least, but that's good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chit chat. Whatever you're vibing with. Wonderwaffle.
Wazer Wiffle is that like a Wonder Waffle, also high.
Hey, the Wonder Waffle in Black Ops Zombies back in the day was the shit. I haven't played Call of Duty Zombies in yonks, but man, I used to play so much Call of Duty Zombies with like my brothers and friends back in the day. And the Wonder Waffle was it. Now let's see if there's anything in that house. I'm just realizing how little I remember of Fallout 3. Well, everybody always plays like these types of games in really different ways too, right? So like this was the first time I'd ever just played the main quest. I usually explore everywhere besides the main quest to start. And luckily I've gotten lucky so far without having to get in too many fights. Because we don't have that many stem packs right now. It's been a long day. I got you, Game Dragon. Well, tomorrow is Friday. Happy Friday Eve. I think I'm at the end of summer, planted all those crops, and then found out the hard way that season's only, yeah, well, 1 month instead of 3. Oh no. Yep. That's the kind of stuff you just, you know, you learn as you're playing Stardew Valley for the first time. They do throw some things at you like that on occasion that you're like, ugh. And then you lose all that, which was like good hard-earned money. I could have hoarded money just because, but no, I only have 165 caps. And again, the only way that I got those was by accidentally looting them from time to time. About, I would say at least like 40 to 50% of those were also from drinking Nuka-Colas. Nuka-Cola has become a really good healing resource in this challenge. Like, that's the other thing is, like, I have picked up a lot of food and a lot of drink items and stuff to try to supplement having a lack of stem packs. So the Nuka-Colas became, like, crucial at one point to be able to continue or at least have a decent amount of healing. So, I recommend searching it on YouTube. I don't know, Leather Soup, because it sounds like it's going to be something that's going to be stuck in my head. However, I will totally look it up one day. Yeah. President Computer. Well, then you remember all the important things, Dream Seeker. Real Wolf Beard! I was trying to shake a maraca. Now I'm going to shake it in this hand because I can't grab the other maraca. Real Wolf Beard, thank you for the 76 month resub. How are you doing today? Ow, ow. Okay, he's got a assault rifle. Oh, shit! Kind of a problem. What is that? Aim me? Okay, well, energy. Oh, hi! I'll take your missile launcher, though, because I can fix mine. Also, I guess another way I could have made the challenge harder is by not using vets. But honestly, I've needed it with my lack of good, not perks, but my lack of skill points in weapons. That has been necessary. Yeah, I always explore strats, so it was super weird. Ah! More? Okay. You know what? Nah, I ain't dealing with this. That's what I said whenever you guys first turned the corner, but... There we go. I'm not dealing with that. You guys are making me waste my healing, and I don't appreciate it. Did I think I took my missile launcher off because it was almost broken, so... Okay, no, it's not that bad. This guy had a missile launcher, though, so I can repair. Because, again, that's another reason why the challenge has been difficult, is because I can't pay people to repair. And I can only repair stuff if I have that exact item, so... Hi, Kiki! Your thing isn't gone. Yeah, I still see it. You're good. Hi, Sarcosmo! Hi, Rube. You finished building, put my clothes away, had a shower, and now I'm here. Everything aches. Oh, goodness. Good job. I'm proud of you for doing your stuff. We'll take eggs. I think we can repair a combat shotgun, because I think our combat shotgun's still pretty bad. The 10mm thing is nice. Okay. Oh my god. For real, though? Jeez. 12K? What do you mean? That's ridiculous. Okay, that's a lot better. And combat shotgun's a lot better now. So this was actually good to fight these guys, even though I'm gonna have to use... Oh yeah, that's right, I got some of this water, which kind of seems like cheating, but I only got it because of the end of the game, so I'm gonna go ahead and use it. Ha 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 ha! Almost back to full health. But the nice thing about that is that they gave me a lot of my weapon repairing, so that was probably worth it. Hello, is there another person? I've got a missile launcher with your name on it. I guess really a missile. Oh shit, there is a guy. Ah! Hi Vanessa, sorry. You come in, I'm immediately cussing. He's right about there somewhere, right? Okay, maybe not. He will die. I will get him. Gently Fierce. Hello. How are you doing today? Welcome in. You're excited for Saturday? Well, it is your birthday. I would hope you'd be excited. You thought I forgot you, Blackbird. I never. Some frag grenade. Where did that guy go? Hello, Vanessa. How are you doing? Playing more baby steps. How was your progression today? Welcome in, everyone. My name is CD. We're currently doing a challenge run in Fallout 3. If you want to hang out, I would love to have you here. We are not buying or selling anything. Just whatever we can scavenge. And it's been a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this challenge run. We're focusing on... Ow! We're focusing on main quest, and you're probably like, what? He did not die! No way. You're probably like, well, CD, you literally have 61 missiles. And I'm like, yes! Because the entire game I kept finding missiles for ammo. And then I finally got a missile launcher, so I'm gonna gosh darn use them. But Vanessa, how was your progress? Everybody please go check out Vanessa. I've been playing some baby steps for the first time, which I mentioned the other day I would really love to go back to because it was a lot of fun. I liked it a lot, but I just haven't gotten to go back to it yet. And I should. Have a good walk, llama. Do it, E-Blackbird. Make more settlements. I was excited for Halo. I know, I was being a smartass. Hi, Feds. Dematerialized. Thank you for getting the shout out for Vanessa Bob. I'll like it when I finish it or when I give up. Have you gotten to the... I don't like to ask those types of questions, though, because... There's a really specific part I wonder if you've gotten to, because I feel like a lot of people, that's where they give in. Or want to give in. Uh-oh. Hi. Hey, hey, hi. Well, this is awkward. It's nice to have my combat shotgun working again. This thing was really broken before. Rube, you're back to a 10 stream streak. Yay! The pain, the Rube, and the wardrobe, basically. That was Rube's life today. He killed... He blew up himself because... that. Okay. I don't know where the body went. I don't even know why I'm coming through here exactly, but I was hoping that I could find some loot. I mean, I found, again, the stuff to repair, but I'm also getting damage. So it's definitely something you gotta figure out your trade-offs. I don't feel like going into the metro tunnels and stuff. Nah, I'm good. Does it involve a locomotive vehicle? That might be after it. It involves a staircase. I'll say it that way because that shouldn't be a spoiler, but if you know kind of situation. Dang, I can really repair this high now. I had to stop using shotguns. That's been the other, I think, the hardest thing about the challenge is using stem packs to heal crippled limbs. I can't remember. Were medicine bags a thing in this game, or is that in New Vegas only? And if they are a thing in this game, I haven't found a single one. Oh, Fort Independence. I think that's the Brotherhood Outcast people's place. Okay. Hello, Freya and Peaches. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Still love the new name.
Great. Here's some of the local wild.
You're pissed at Starfield. I still need to play Starfield. I feel bad for not playing that yet. It's me. I'm the director now. The director cut my foot with some wood and slipped. What? I hope not. Okay, fair, Vanessa. No worries. I was like, if you know, you know. But I know which locomotive part you're talking about too, and that's also pretty... I haven't beat it yet myself. I haven't actually put that much time into it yet, so I need to. Oh no, Freya. Oh no. I don't know if that's a thing. Can you pass that, or do you have to get it removed? I don't actually know. Real wolf beard, touche. Doctor's bags are strictly New Vegas. Okay. I couldn't remember. I've mixed up a lot of things in this game that I thought were also, or like, or both games. It's a 10-hour game. Okay. It's a 10-hour game. I would not say it's a 10-hour game or feel bad because you haven't completed in the 10 hours. That game is challenging. So it's almost to be expected to be a lot longer. You can pass a bit if the pain keeps going or I'll get a fever and puke, so I gotta have surgery. Oof. Well, I hope, Freya, that it passes and don't have to do something like that, but also nobody wants pain, so I get it. Alright. I gotta go in the Dunwich building. Why did I was hoping nobody would call my bluff. Yeah, it does not sound good. I picked up the game because I was like, it's hard, but at least it's short. That's like picking up Jump King. Have you played many other precision platformers before, Vanessa? And also, if you want to let us know the next time you're going to be live, please do that as well. And of course, if you need a raid and run or anything, do that. Whatever you need to do. Sorry, doggo. Wait, where is the Dunwich building again? Okay, yeah, no. It should be somewhere over there, I think. It's like somewhere in this region, I thought. Man, why did I agree to the Dunwich building? We have to make a small detour into the Dunwich building. Gave me a tramadol and I was on clouds after that. I can imagine. That's some pretty strong stuff. Should have set a higher target. I should. Look, I have history with the Dunwich building. It's called I'm a Scaredy Cat. And when I was younger, I got scared going in that building and I still don't like it. I don't even remember what happens exactly. That's kind of more of the problem. Is that I don't even remember what exactly jump scares you. So we gotta make a quick detour in the Dunwich building, but it's on the way, so I know it's somewhere over this direction. It is suppressed trauma. Like, it literally makes me feel like uneasy. That's one way to look at it, Freya. Like, if you want a silver lining, you got it. You just came off of Kingdom Hearts 3, which gave me the joy of button mashing, so I'm not used to precision. Fair. Just proves how well the story in the building was made. Yeah, true. True dark humor. I'll even listen to the audio logs and stuff again, because there is a story involved with the Dunwich building. But I just remember not liking that building. Yeah, there is a very creepy building in this game. There's also the vaults in this game can be very creepy. The hallucinogen drug vaults. Somebody will know which one it is, but that vault was scary. I did not like that. Oh shit! I didn't like that vault. Okay, Mr. Gutsy. That didn't do anything to you. The music one is pretty... I thought the music one was different. No, the music one is the one where you get the Stradivarius violin, right? I was thinking of the other one. I think I missed two, Ganakis. Thank you. He is honestly doing a lot of damage to me, which is not good. Because again, limited healing. I'm not going to get like anything back out of this. Those are the types of things where you're like, oh, you're just running across the map and you're doing fine. And then you come across something like that and immediately I have to drown in healing. And there goes the rest of my water. So I am down to 10 stim packs. Again, this is where the challenge actually comes from. Where's the Dunwich building? I swear it's over here somewhere. I know it is. I'll know it when I see it. It kind of just stands out. Yeah, Freya. Thank you for lurking. Sorry to hear about the pain and stuff. I hope it goes quickly for you. I think it's that way. It'll be obvious when I see it. But yeah, the music one has the audio. That's what it is. The music one is the audio that triggers people to go mad. But there's the hallucinogenic drug one. That one's close to Vault 101. I don't remember which number it is though. Then you've got the vault with all the Garys. Ow. The scariest vault to this day is still gotta be freaking Vault 22. Oh my god, that Yaogwai is killing me. Jesus. Vault 22 with the stupid plants. I think that's right, Stark Humor. It's close to 101. I just couldn't remember what number it was. Yeah, 22 with the plant monsters, which after having played System Shock, I can see some pretty big similarities there. Where the fudge is the Dunwich building? I feel like I should have seen it by now. Okay, hang on, let me double check. I'm not trying to circumvent it. Where the hell are you? Fire it. Am I crazy? Okay, no, I should be heading towards it. Okay, yeah, no, I should still be heading towards it. It's like this, like right over here somewhere. So I was right. Just, it's weird because I thought I would be able to see it by now. It's like a very ominous building that sits on its own. So even the way that they like designed it is just like it sits on its own, and so it's like just very foreboding. The way they designed this is so funny because when you first get to the building, you're like, oh, Dunwich building. Like, this looks like a big building and I can explore it. Cool. Maybe I can find some cool stuff here. And then you get trauma. Yes, Music Vault's 92. Okay, 106 is the hallucination vault. Yes. Yes, because the music one is the one that they play like a really loud, high-pitched sound, which messes with them in a similar fashion to the hallucinogen. I have a hard time with that word. Hallucinogens. Hallucinogens? I think I'm adding an extra syllable. A Yaogwai is a bear. At least I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be. Night, Rube. Sleep well. Good job. There it is. Is that it? I think so. Oh god, yep. I can hear you. How am I only getting 25 XP from you assholes? Is this it? Or... This is it. Great. Something about come after me? Oh yeah, Guy's right there. I have more rataways that I can deal with than I do healing right now, so... There we go. That's better for me. Okay, we gotta do the Dunwich building. This is our only quote-unquote detour. Like, again, I've gone into other areas to just get supplies. So hell, we can call it a supply run. I love that they put the entrance to the DLC near the Dunwich building because there's pretty much nothing past here. So they're like, oh, did you see the Dunwich building we included over here? Oh, are you serious? Dude, I just healed. You jerk. Are these edible? No. Alright. Let's go in the Dunwich building. It's funny like how much trauma I feel going back in here. Wow, you can't see shit. Where's my brightness? Still not great. I am so on edge from this place. I really hate this place. It's weird how I feel about this. Alright. It's very weird how I feel about this building.
Why the hell would he come all the way out here? Dad's been a little nuts for some time now, but like this. Leaving me in that crappy old hospital without waking me. Without a goddamn flashlight. I made enough selling the meds we scrounged to have kept us both fed at the colony for weeks. Now I'm almost out of rations, my shoes are pretty much destroyed, and I'm still chasing the old coot. By my last reckoning, he was headed south.
That was so rude, White Wolf. So rude. Sounds good, Ganekis. Have a good one. Thank you, White Wolf, for the 200 bang bits. Yeah, I should have made this way more expensive. I do not like this building. I don't like it.
Maybe I shouldn't have waited so damn long to start tracking him. Trail's gone cold. Gonna wander with these guys a while. They say they wander the area. Maybe somebody's seen Dad. These guys aren't who I thought they were. Jesus, they killed that family for a sack of rotten vegetables. Getting out of here next chance I can without catching a bullet. We had a caravan today. Trev didn't see the kid and got popped. I took care of Tawny right then and put one in Thor before he saw her fall. That earned me some grub from the traders. Even better, they saw Dad. He was in pretty rough shape and still has the goddamn book. Trader says it gave him the creeps. Me too. But it's good to know he's still alive. Still headed south. He must have been trying to trap food here. I recognize his snares. I can make out a building on the horizon. That must be where he headed. If not, at least I get a roof tonight.
I'm doing everything in my power not to listen to the radio to like break up the... Screw you. I don't know why this bothers me so much. It's definitely like young trauma. It is 100% young trauma for me. Are you coming after me? Like, I was gonna say, are you coming or not? Honestly, it could almost fit in the game. Hi, Insaniac. Best part of the building is just normal until a few minutes. Yeah. You've got the creepy ghouls. You just constantly see the dead bodies and the smeared blood, and you're like, why were all of these people dead in here? And then you get the creepy story, and there's some weird book that's going on. And it's interesting because, like, there's not, like, well, I was going to say there's not a lot of supernatural, but there's some silly things in Fallout. But, so you have, like, the aliens. There are aliens in the game, technically, and stuff like that. But, like, it doesn't really go into supernatural that much. But there are, like, a few random supernatural things that happen. It also does it in Fallout 4. So, like, there's not a lot of supernatural in the game. But the parts that are, they, like, nail it. There's a glowing one. Shit. Might not get your leg. Gosh dang it. They're so chunky. Because we're in Fallout 3, which means that glowing ones, and even more specifically Reavers, are a joke. And I'm pretty sure... I don't know if you have to be a certain level or if it's always the case, but I'm pretty sure the last enemy in here is a Reaver. Like, no matter what. Okay, you don't have to make it scarier than it is. You know that, right? Like, one of the radios is still on. And this fucking... Oh my god, and it leads to an entry? That's so fucked. H5 Wolf, thank you for the bits. Not thank you for... I need to, like, shake it out, man. I have... We can turn that off, please. Like, I'm like, oh, I'd love to listen to the radio, but then I'm like, you know what? No, actually.
Don't like the look of this place. Don't like the smell. Gives me the creeps. Don't want to risk a shot at the crows till I know what's in there. Sneaking in tonight.
Yeah, I just hate this building. I probably talked it up too much, but just, man, I hated this place when I was younger. I need to play VR horror games? No, I don't. No, I don't. I would shit myself on stream, and I'm pretty sure that's against TOS. I was supposed to do Half-Life Alyx, which would have been probably enough for me to freak out. But then the eye thing happened, and I haven't really figured out how I'm going to do that yet. I can do it with the mod that just allows me to play it, but we'll see. Only against TOS if you admit to it. True, unless people just start seeing the streaks appear. That's a happy noise. I like that noise. Because they're making a hype train based off of scare alerts. I haven't done scare alerts in ages.
I mean, but we are so close to October already, side cry.
We are not so close to October already, Shiki. We are not. There, grab the other maraca. HQ, hello, welcome in. H-Bite Wolf, thank you for the bits. Real Wolfbeard, thank you for the bits. Shiki, thank you for being nice and tier 3 subscribing for 22 months. Yeah, exactly, Gerald. I'm going to try to allow that without accidentally timing you out. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is giving me strength. Oh, no. This is giving me strength. This is happy music, so I can push forward and not be freaked out. Also, I don't know if this is the first time that I ever found these, but these are all traps, by the way. So if you really wanted to get the crap scared out of you, click one of these and then realize it's a trap and they blow up, so it's great. H. White Wolf, also known as White Wolf. Feral ghouls creeping out in Fallout 3. They're creepy as hell. Animals pooping on stream is not against us, but humans doing it is true. Gerald, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. White Wolf, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. To Tiffology, to Trey Pug, to Rochi Mart, to Zia, the Tabby Cat, to Alien Traveler, Phantom Tombao, MV Hank, and Skoa, Red Raven, and the Dojodo. Enjoy your gifted sub, courtesy of White Wolf. Thank you. Thank you for the nice. It's also the freaking ghouls that make that scream sound, which is also absolutely horrifying when you're wandering around here, like, and you're already kind of on edge, and then you just hear the stupid ghouls scream. Thank you, H5, again, for the subs. I very much appreciate it. And why am I picking up bottle caps? Why the fuck did that door just close? What the hell? I've never had that happen before. I did not like that. It's like that kind of stuff doesn't happen, man. I don't really remember it, Agent DB, so it's not a fair comparison coming from me. It's funny how little I remember of Fallout 4. But I think I remember going to that and being like, this has to be a play off of Dunwich from 3. So like I remember that, but I don't remember like the actual place at all. Is this the way I need to go? Where does this lead? Hello? Doesn't help that your freaking light does not travel very far. Okay. That glowing one messed me up a little bit. Okay, I did search all the way up here. Wait, there was something over here. Thank you for the support. What's over here? Oh, it was a dead end. Well, never mind. Okay, I do need to go that way. Thanks, Gerald. Have a good one. Okay, so we need to go down here. You didn't see, so can I get another example? No! No more jump scaring the streamer.
Raiders told spook stories about zombies in the ruins. Never saw anything like that where I come from. Lord help me. They're real. Not quite what Thor said, but close. These things look... I think they really used to be people.
They did. Used to be people. God damn it, I picked up bottle caps again. Thank you for all the support. I'm so glad you all love supporting me when it means I get jump scared. It's true, I haven't used the scare alerts in a really long time. I don't like it. Oh no. This isn't good. Should have went for the legs. Yeah, this is where it starts getting weird. Like, the beginning, you just get the creepy tapes and have to shoot some ghouls, and now you start getting like creepy flashbacks and stuff. 25 minutes behind Casey. That's quite impressive. Cheeky, you got some examples. You happy now? Oh my god. I With me giving no other information at all, should I get this game I have open on Steam? Yes. God damn it! I need to stop picking up bottle caps. Actually, I don't know. How expensive is it? I forgot to talk about the Steam summer sale whenever I first hopped on stream, but... Okay. Very happy. I'm so glad for you. We got a couple jump scares from the lovely people, and then we got a jump scare in the game. Just, yeah, this is where it starts getting really creepy. They like set the tone in the first area, and then they start giving you creepy flashbacks and stuff.
God help me. I found Dad today. I didn't think it was him, but the face. The zombies didn't touch him. I think he was becoming like them. Didn't know it was him until I found that old book near him. No more killing. I just need to go. Can't forget the book. All I have left of him. It's warm against the stone. I'll just rest a while.
Yeah, this place really messed with me when I was younger. I hated the Dunwich building. And like, it should not be even as scary as it is. Like, there's a reason to be... There's a reason I understand why I was scared of it and like why it still puts me on edge. But quite frankly, like, I should not be this scared of it at this point. But I think part of it is because I don't really remember what all like freaks you out in it. Like what all happens. Cheeky! So that's how they do it. Yes, the sound alerts have the scare things in them. Oh, we have some entries from 2134. What the hell was that? Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Deep breathing. Where is it? Where? There. Safe and sound. Jesus, they bled so much, but I kept it clean. Shit, more. Got to move. Got to keep it safe. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. My skin. Barely any left. One of them now, but they know I still have it. Stay back. Back, you. That's close enough. You and you, too, over there. Yes, one of us. Qualthoth has returned. I came back this time, deep-templed, screaming, twisting. No light, no flesh, deep temple born, deep temple died. Qualthoth again, returned. Yay. Love this place. It's so fun. I also am getting like no healing here, which sucks. Screw you, game. Hey, healing. They listen to me. I hate it. I hate this building. No, that's a scare. Everything in here that like moves and does things, like that door earlier, is all like part of the building. So I remember there just being a lot of weird stuff that happens that like some of it you could be like, oh, that's totally Fallout, but in this building, it's all scripted kind of stuff. I don't like this place so much. Here I am, trapped in a room by myself, typing on terminal, trying to keep myself busy. Hell, trying to keep myself sane. I don't know what it is about this place, but I want to get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. I can't even bring myself to open that damn door again. I hear those things wandering outside, sniffing, screaming, doing whatever they do. When I first got here, I thought the place was abandoned and went around looking for anything to scavenge. 5 minutes later, I'm in this room scared half out of my mind. Things started chasing me. I fired a few shots, missed, and ran through the darkness. Aw, shit. Told old Billy to meet me here and bring some extra ammo and grenades. That's who was dead at the door. That was 3 days ago. Poor guy probably didn't make it too far. Those things better have gotten him quick. Oh, they did. Listen to me babbling like a damn fool. Billy's all right. I'll just stick here until those things go away and meet up with him. Ha, what a story I have for him. Well, you died, and Billy died at the fucking door. He didn't make it very far at all. So, you know. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Ugh, hate that. Freaking ghouls. Like, I will say that like what Dark Humor said, the storytelling and just like the atmosphere of this building is so well done. And like you all may not see it, like think it's as scary, but like when I was younger, I was on the edge of my seat. I hated life playing in here. I was like crouch walking everywhere because I didn't want to attract the ghouls' attention, and they were freaky, and they are taking my health, which is a concern for the challenge. Come try to get me. Just, I don't know if you can from there. Oh, I heard something else run. Oh, that freaked me out. I thought it was coming from behind me for a second. I think that's another scary part, is if they do attract your attention, you don't know which way they're coming from. Bud, come back here. I just came over here specifically to shoot your ass. Hello? Here you go. Oh, there's one. I see you, buddy. Oh, come on. Come on. Get him, please. That went not even close to him. How is that not getting him? I don't know where you're going. Ooh, I got one. Oh my god, if you guys had access to the ghoul scream, I would not be a happy camper. I don't know why they didn't just go around to track me. Their pathing must be messed up. Hi Jordan! 100 stream streak! Let's freaking go. 100 stream streak. Okay, that's just mean as hell. I mean, this building still keeps me on edge, but I think some of it ties back to just the the freakiness of this. Isn't there a bobblehead in this building? Is that the reason I always came to this building? Isn't there a bobblehead in here? Are they above me or below me? This place sucks.
Sharp knife. Sharp knife to send him to Deep Temple. Flay and say my words. Abdul comes again on the Feast of the Weaker. Feast for the Deep Temple. Born again. Here. Al-Hazaret. Yes. Yes.
Fucking satanic rituals. Goddamn bullshit. I can't see where the ghouls are, unfortunately. I really don't want to lose any more health if I can help it. Where are you? I hear you running around, you jerkbags. Oh, there's one. Oh, did they just both leave out the door? You dicks. Ugh. I think melee one is here. I was like, I'm pretty sure I remember a bobblehead here. Because if there was no other reason for me to come to Dunwich building in a playthrough, I probably never would have visited this building again. But I was pretty sure there was something here that I didn't want to miss on playthroughs. So it would make sense that it was a bobblehead. Oh, come on. That should have slowed you down. You know what? It was worth it. Oh, what the? Okay, well, that just screwed me over so bad. Ugh. Son of a biscuit eater. We got the spicy air. This place is just the worst. Oh, they gave me a little bit. That's nice of them. Gave me a little bit of healing. That's true. Who doesn't want to make Sierra happy? Sierra would love some Nuka-Cola Quantum. Both the one that starts with the S and the one that starts with the C. Yeah, there's a few Nuka-Cola Quantums here or something. I remember that. tired. Reliving my childhood trauma. Hate it. Oh my fucking hate that too. You can keep that shit to yourself. So glad y'all found the sound alerts today. Love that for me. Man, I hate this place. Damn, that's a lot better Chinese assault rifle, though. Nice. This thing will last us a little bit. That would be a very interesting experience, indeed. Wait, where was the book? Could you loot the book? I can't remember. But yeah, so this is one instance where there is an actual, like, supernatural thing going on here. And I guess you can't get the book. For some reason, I thought you could still get the book. But, like, this creepy-ass pedestal and, like, the creepy whispering and stuff. It's considered that this is an actual supernatural thing in the game. But yeah, for some reason I thought there was a book. But yeah, if you listen closely, you can hear the whispering. Oh, okay. Hate it. Hate it. Hate everything about it. Hate this place. Never coming back to the Dunwich building ever again. Well, I'm doing it regardless. Hate the Dunwich building. Let's get back to what we were doing before, which is the main quest out in the open. Not a creepy ass building with freaking bullshit flashbacks, creepy dude. There's the bobblehead I was talking about. So it's just chilling here. Get me out of here. Yep, screw this place. But yeah, here's Billy. He died right in the beginning. I hate that place so much. Just really well done with the atmosphere and everything of it, because even though like I kind of know what's going on, it still freaks me out to some degree. And part of that might just be like my old PTSD trauma from that place, but I think it does have really cool storytelling. It's a very interesting place in the Fallout universe. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. Oh, well, shit. That was a direct hit. Come on. You should be slower with your legs at this point. I still don't understand why these guys are only worth 25. I swear they were worth 50. Have a good night, Dreamseeker. Just think through sound alerts. You made enough to take yourself out to eat. It's true. You are true. Cell, even more true and also depressing. Here, real quick, I'm gonna run the ads just to get them out of the way because we're about to hop into like the area that I need to go, so you won't miss anything from me walking there. Just get them out of the way. Man, the Dunwich building was not good in terms of... I'm down to 6 stim packs. Oh my god. And my arm is... Okay, we're down to 5 stim packs, the lowest I've been. And we used a lot of ammo in that. I basically used up all of my shotgun now. Goddamn Yaogwai too. Those guys hit hard. Oh really, Assault? I already got like the stickers and stuff. I have a stupid amount of Steam points though. I'm over 500,000. It's kind of disgusting. I did do my discovery queue earlier, and then I saw the game Fish, and I was very interested. I use it as sell. I don't use it that often, but I do use it. I do like the animated stickers. And these ones are cute because it has the chicken. Alright, hey bud.
Hello. Hey, you're awake. All right. Paladin Tristan is just inside. He's waiting for you.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks for the greeting, bud. Oh, please tell me they have some, like... I don't really need the ammo. What I really need is healing right now. I'm a little concerned. This is definitely the lowest we've been. Okay, they gave me some Nuka-Cola and some sugar bombs. We're gonna go ahead and pop those suckers. A little bit more, not much, but a little. Hey guys, you got any more? Any more of that healing? You got any more healing?
Well, well, look who's back amongst the living.
Hi.
Some of us were starting to wonder if you and Sarah were going to pull through.
They didn't give me chocolate frosted sugar bombs. Those would have been better. The chicken was pretty great this year. Like that, the picture ended up in a meal. I thought that was so cute as well. I return, except I can't hear yet. Now I can hear. Hi, Llama. You missed the whole Dunwich building. I did the Dunwich building. I still hate it. God, I still hate the Dunwich building. I don't care. Like, I think it's probably just because I'm scarred from my childhood, but I really hate going in that building. Yup, you missed it. Good to see you too.
Is that so? Well, it'll be good to have another soldier we can count on. Basic rule of thumb on these operations. Keep your head down and let the robot do most of the heavy lifting. He can take it better than you can.
Honestly, fair. What do you need me to do?
I need you to keep your head on straight. No heroics, okay?
Okay.
Liberty Prime was called in to assist with the initial assault. Once we've cleared ourselves a nice staging area, we'll reassess the situation.
Okay.
Come on, things should be underway by now.
Do you have any healing?
It's been pretty standard for the last week or so. We get intel on positions, go in and burn them out.
Can I use that to repair my stuff? I don't know if I can. Nope. Oh, it's poop. Are you dissecting him? Damn. Brutal. Okay, but seriously, where's all your healing at, my dude? Pork and beans are only gonna get me so far, especially if I poop my pants on the battlefield. I just want healing. I guess I could just stealth boy it up the whole time. I have like 8 of these now. And there's a little bit of healing. They're like, we expect you to bring your own healing here. I'm like, oh shit. Man, I'm about to switch to freaking Enclave power armor so I can actually repair my stuff. Oh, that's actually pork and beans. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What's the difference between my power armor and theirs? I see. They have better rad resistance, not by much. Okay. Wow, a cell. That's disgusting. Joke's on you, Sony. We don't even have a disc. Your extra $10 for the box copy is for a box. Did you just say I'm exhausting his patience? Boy, I will kill you for your suit so I can... Yeah, America will never fall to communists.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated. Anchorage will be liberated.
Take that. I don't know. Do I need to repair a plasma rifle or is my plasma rifle complete? I haven't leveled up energy stuff at all. I really should.
Communist target acquired.
Yes, correct, Acel.
Democracy will never be defeated.
Liberty Prime is still a badass. For at least another minute.
Communist threat assessment. Minimal. Scanning defenses. Structural weakness detected. Exploiting. We will not fear the Red Menace.
Stand as one.
Area secure.
Communist target acquired. Satellite uplink detected. Analysis.
safe distance immediately. Catastrophic system.
No. No, Liberty Prime.
Shut down as per emergency initiative 268.
No.
2209. I die so that democracy may live.
We need to find out what the hell just happened. There's no time to talk.
Cracks me up
Get your
every
ass
time, I can't
inside
help
that
it.
base and help the troops locate the source of their transmission. Now, soldier, now!
What am I looking for?
I don't know. Terminals, data, anything that can help us figure out what just happened and where it came from.
Better dead than red. What's up, Secret Service cat?
As a preferable alternative to hanging.
Is that his only one?
Assessment and Chinese strictly impossible.
Any other fun lines?
Freedom is the exploring right of every American.
America.
Freedom
Okay,
is the
okay.
exploring
Oh, I can't even get out of it.
every American.
Thank you, Liberty Prime. You are truly a patriot. Truly. I love how he's like, get in there quickly, and then I apparently am the only one that's told to do that. Poor Liberty Prime. No. No. Guess we don't have the upper hand anymore. I like the drag mark and everything. That's really good. Beer. This guy understood the mission. Not in prime shape anymore. Even though it's Prime Day. Wish I had... Technically, I could have a link to Amazon for certain items. I should probably do that. I gotta make my nickel and dime money everywhere I can. Ah ha 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 ha. Hi, friend at arms. How are you doing? All right. Let's break in and show these guys who's boss, even though they just broke our awesome robot. Couldn't tell who was who for a minute. Yeah, I gotta get my sleep squared away tonight. Come back here, bish. Oh, damn. He's like, fall back and just absolutely get destroyed.
Be more careful.
You be more careful. I'm just trying to get some health. Take whatever I can get. Which apparently is not very much. Yeah, I should really work on energy weapons considering it's what I'm getting the most of right now. Yeah, that's fair, friend at arms. The Enclave armor set is sick. Go, team, go. Breach the perimeter. Whoa! Hey, sorry, I accidentally shot you. Flanking him worked all right. Do we have anybody die so I can pick up your power armor so I can repair my shit? I wish I'd have done Operation Anchorage just so I could have my gauze rifle. I wouldn't have been able to repair it though. So it wouldn't have lasted very long. Stim pack, thank God. Give me any healing. I am not picky right now. I will take any healing the game wants to give me. Yeah, I'd have to do the whole DLC just to get my beloved. Okay. Anything else, right? In those. Honestly, I don't need the other laser pistol because I have the specialty one. So we'll drop that. I'm just trying to get rid of some stuff. I do not need 14 frag mines. I should start using more of those grenades. Okay. I just need to clean up the inventory a little bit. Ooh, flamer fuel. Nice. Bud, I will cram this up your ass if you don't shut up. It's the giant robot meme. It's always a good time. No healing for me. Kyron, I need some healing. This is definitely one of the more stressful I've been in terms of healing in this playthrough. I am as low as I have been since the beginning of the game right now. Ow. And the Enclave don't fuck around, so this is a slight concern. Go to it, team. I was just like, I'll let the dude work. Yeah, nobody is dropping healing. You got it. I have grenades. Oh, please don't. He about stood up right in front of when I threw that. That would have been bad. Was that my own guy? I don't know. I don't think it was. No, it wasn't. We're fine. Meyerlick cakes. Yum. Fancy lad cakes. Yum. I will take everything. I will take my itty bit 5 health per thing. Oh, nice. I'll take my mutt fruit. I'll just take a stream to drink out of it. You guys are way too much of assholes. Innocent Brotherhood of Steel people, hoes only criminals, not wanting you to share in their goodies you help them to get to. It's true. I mean, it's not my fault they turn on me. Not all of them. Not all of them turn on you though. Oh. Oh shit. Dude, for the president, your president is dead. Who teaches you people stuff? Glad we got these guys. They're doing a lot of heavy lifting here. How's my minigun? Okay. Here you go. Vodka does not heal me, unfortunately. It may heal the spirit, but not the physical aspects. Ow! No, that's a lot. Get out of my way, that's a lot of damage. Go kill them, please. Damn. Enclave hurts so bad. Like, even without doing the Dunwich building, I would have been in a little bit of rough shape, but this is getting a little brutal. We're down to 6 stem packs. And no other form of healing. 7 stem packs, thank goodness. I was hoping to say 8, but like I didn't have anything.
Opening fire on all targets.
I feel like that was a decent grenade. Not getting any XP from this. This is some BS. I mean, I'm not really doing too much work, but I grenaded the guy. I feel like that should count for something. You all have guns and ammo everywhere, but what's gonna happen is it's gonna flip-flop at some point. It's gonna be, oh, I have plenty of healing, but now I can't use any of the guns that I need to actually close damage. Do you guys need help? I figured 3 of you could easily take somebody on. Oh, so I'm so sorry you died. That sucks. That sucks so much. I'm so sorry. Better.
Retreating.
Oh, another stem pack. Please. More stem packs.
Cancel alert. Standard patrol procedures.
You shouldn't have resumed the procedures. Like resuming standard patrol procedures. You should not have done that. Healing is scarce in the wasteland. I definitely have not noticed until doing this challenge how rare healing actually is. I guess I used to just buy stem packs as I saw them available. So I never felt like I was in rough shape. Oops. I hate that that can blow up in your face. Apparently I'm blowing things up in my face. That's what I think I'm doing. Okay, that one wasn't my fault. Anybody else? I had a lot of grenades. I now only have 8 grenades.
What's the big idea?
My bad. How dare you backseat me, Estelle? I was already told not to shoot rocket launchers indoors due to OSHA violations. I gotta throw my grenades somewhere. I had so many, they were actually kind of weighing me down a bit because I had 35 of them. All right, a couple healing. A couple healing's nice. All right, we're back to 10. Now we're at 9. We should heal my head. Well, actually, I guess they told me I couldn't shoot my fat man indoors. Because they said that that was an OSHA violation. Welcome back, LT. How was traffic? I explode where I want. Man. Alright. We have 8 or 9 stem packs. And an iguana on a stick. That should heal us completely, right? It should. Nothing like a good old iguana on a stick. Oh, do not. Oh, I was not ready for you to open that. I was trying to. Okay. There was a red dot, but alright. I was fixing myself. Shooting rocket launchers indoors is actually not an OSHA violation. It's an OSHA violation. I have relayed the game to Payne Stat Jude, and they're already playing it. So thank you again for providing that key to one of our lovely peepos. And I hope you're doing well. Update standing orders. Request new telemetry data. Server uplink. Update orders. Request new telemetry data. Download telemetry data. Server uplink. Oh my god, do I have to run all the way across the wasteland again? Oh boy. Oh shit. I'm just shooting the wall. Go get it, bud. You could have done that before and I could have saved some of my health. Both of you can shut the up. You're exhausting my patience. Traffic sucks because of regular traffic plus summertime people driving on I-95. Fair. It do be that kind of time. Oh hey, the Dunwich building. We love it. Okay, well, it looks like we have to go right back across the wasteland. Oh no. Well, wait, there was a water puddle in front of the Dunwich building. I can at least get my health full with that. Because we can use the water puddles. Oh my god, another Yaguai. 2 Yaguai? Nope. Oh, are you joking me? Oh my, the game is having a freaking laugh. Okay, I was worried, I was like, oh, the dog, but then they ended up actually helping me on accident, but, you know. How are you not dead? How are you not dead? Yep. I definitely need that healing puddle now. The Yaguai hit so freaking hard. You can outrun the giant rad scorpions. You cannot outrun the Yaguai. Dunwich building, my favorite building in all of Fallout. Come here. Doing better knowing I can delete the notepad file off my desktop, and that's something I had just doing nothing was able to do. Good home. Go to a good home. That always feels good. It's what I do sometimes whenever I have like extra game keys that I know I'm not going to use, and I have no requirements to create content for or something. Sometimes people just send me game keys and I'm like, oh, this isn't really for me, but maybe I can find somebody in the community that will really enjoy it, and therefore maybe they'll want to talk about it to other people. So always feels good to pay something forward, especially something you're not getting any use out of. I have a couple game keys like that I probably need to look into giving away as well. At least I can get my healing. Waits for the third Yaguai. Honestly, I wouldn't even have been surprised. There, okay. So this is a good thing. I didn't think about this earlier in the game. But at least I can do that. Because I have a lot of Radaway. Because we haven't really had to use it a whole lot. Alright, our trek back across the lovely wasteland once again. Benny is here to have fun with us walking across the wasteland. Benny with some more Subnautica. How's the progress going? Have you figured out the interesting things the lava cave has shown you? Have you kissed the sea dragon? And for the record, that's not a spoiler. When I say kiss the sea dragon, I mean, did you scan it with your your little scanner gun? I should specify. I'm not telling you actual stuff that's happening. Hello, Benny. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is CD. We're currently playing Fallout 3. We're doing a challenge run. I have played this game before. I actually love this game a lot. And one of our charity incentives was to do a challenge run. It is called a no buy, no sell challenge run. I've added some little different difficulty layers to it, such as no fast traveling, because the challenge is literally not being able to buy or sell anything. That's information, that's weapon repairs, that is items like healing and ammo and weapons and stuff. We can't get any OP weapons unless it is in our direct path. Outside of that, we are trying to complete the main story. Technically, we have completed the main story of the official main game, but the Broken Steel DLC that released after the launch of the game directly continues the main storyline. So we are just going to go ahead and finish this as well. What the hell? Where did that even come from? So we are trying to beat the entire main story. A sniper rifle? What? Oh, that's huge. Oh, we got Commander Starian as well. Hello, Commander. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I was just telling everybody about our challenge, but you can check out the exclamation point right above where you all came in. And luckily, we don't have any ads for 30 minutes, so y'all are good. And you're playing some Fallout 4. Nice. How was Fallout 4? Is it a first playthrough or replay? Benny says lots of fun in the lava cave. No kissing taking place, although I have seen him a lot. I bet. That makes sense. Tricolor K, welcome in. I mean, it's warm here, Tricolor K, but it's the summer in the south. I expect it to be warm. Now, it was disgustingly humid with the dew point being so low. I walked outside and my entire body was like covered in a film of liquid. It's gross, but outside of that, it's kind of to be expected this time of year. But I hope everybody else's temperature is not too bad, because we have a lot of people in the UK and the EU in here, and they have been on the suffer bus with the sheer amount of heat those countries are getting. Well, country and region, all of the EU. Pretty much everybody's in some sort of warning. Oh my god, it's a Reaver. Oh no. Oh my. And to top it off, there's a goddamn Raider. Oh no, that's a Reaver. I'm trying to figure out what to do. That's not good. If you have not played Fallout 3 but played other Fallout games and you're like, oh, Reavers, they aren't that bad. They are the worst enemy in Fallout 3 because they are bullet sponges. And when you think of bullet sponges, you're like, oh yeah, bullet sponge. No, 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 no. Take whatever you think of bullet sponges and times it by 10. That's the Reavers in Fallout 3. And they hit incredibly hard. So Are we implying that Broken Steel could have released before the main game then? Probably, Merilith. I don't remember when Broken Steel came out, to be honest with you. But Commander, welcome in. First play of any Fallout game. Oh, that's exciting. Well, then hopefully the challenge run I'm doing won't spoil too much for you, but I understand if you want to duck out if you don't want to see any spoils for Fallout 3. But that's very exciting. How long have you been playing? Yeah, 32 degrees with 60% humidity. That's about what it was here, but that's expected for us, and we have AC, so that is rough in the Netherlands. Did get into the facility in the lava castle and have the general location of the next place to visit. It's been a lot of fun. Nice, Benny. That's some good progress then. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Kay. You all are still kind of like some of the areas, the southern parts of those countries are still having a little bit of rough temperatures, but nothing near the rest of the EU. France is dying, so is Spain. Germany had a pretty bad time. Netherlands also. Just that whole column right there is having a rough time. So the answer to Fallout 3 Reavers are melee weapons? No. Reavers are awful. I'm literally sitting here because I don't actually know what to do about this. He's roaring right now, and there's a stupid raider that's come up. Maybe he'll be attracted to the raider for a second. Because even if I shoot him with a fat man, it will not matter. I'll show you. Except I gotta get far enough away. Okay, well, you just saw that he one-shot a frickin' raider, so if that tells you anything whatsoever... Okay, that's not as bad as I thought, but still pretty bad. Can you hit me one more time? Thank you. I'll die for this. Reavers are... I don't even know how much damage that did to him. The chunkiest weapon in the game. Did I just birth a giant red scorpion? Because that's kind of what it looked like. Anyway. The crappy thing is there's a sniper rifle there. I wonder if I can grab it and keep running. Basically, if there's a Reaver, I'm dead. Because I'm not going to drain all of my healing to try to beat that thing. It can hit me in about 5 or 6 hits. And it would take almost everything I have to kill it. What I was going to try to do is try to slow it down by breaking its legs. But yeah, that's rough. Reavers are just no joke. In Fallout 3. In New Vegas, like, it's funny because we went and played New Vegas, not too long ago, and we did the full playthrough, right? We did the low intelligence playthrough. And I remembered seeing Reavers in that game and be like, oh no, and then I remembered they were not that bad. At least not in comparison. 3's Reavers were the worst. Yeah, 2 to 3 kilotons worth, and it probably didn't even leave a dent. Sounds good, Commander. Where's the melee only channel point redemption? I need to do some of those little custom power-up things. I had some good ideas for those that I think would be like something that's not going to take a tremendous amount of time away from the stream, but also would be fun to like redeem. Okay, dude. Okay, what is your accuracy with that stupid hunting rifle? I know that thing is not that accurate. I just want that sniper rifle that's here. If I can't get it, if the Reaver kills me again, then I will probably not go for it again. Just to show you. Fat Man does 488 damage. About half. Now, if you take any other weapon in the game, you're probably doing what? The DPS on like the Chinese assault rifle was something like 30. I'm beating Broken Steel, Scarlet, so whenever that's done. I had anticipated 3 to 4 hours. I talked for about an hour. So probably about 4 to 5 hours stream time. Are one of you the Reavers or are you both the roamers? I can't tell. I think you're both the roamers. Is it worth getting the sniper rifle? I'm not sure, but... Okay, I outran the Reaver. And by outran, I mean I think the raiders that were following me helped. So I got the sniper rifle I wanted. I've got 489 damage. Yeah, Reavers are insane. And you gotta remember that I'm only using like the mini nuke and stuff because I like got it so early in the game.
We've got plenty of bottle caps. Let me in, goddammit.
How many times do we have to go through this? You're not getting me in.
I was hoping I could like go loot some stuff in there. But I can't loot the vendor, so I'd have to like go to their rooms. Haha, you're funny, Merilith. They could only afford a half a moon. I wonder if the moon phases do change in this game. To be honest, I don't know that I ever looked. Good question. SMG with bleed does an extra 25 HP. Damage over time. It's my go-to for big nasties. I bet. That's honestly a good deal. Let's see if there's any food or any healing in here. I'll take the rad roach meat. That's technically still healing, just very little. But I'll take whatever I can get. Nuka-Cola machine, yes. It's an empty bottle. We got some Blanco mac and cheese, some rad roach meat. The whiskey ain't gonna do anything for us. More rad roach meat. Some Nuka-Colas. Some Salisbury steak. Sure that eats real good, like. Some more rad roach meat. We got, okay, a stem pack. Got Tales of a Drunk Town. Jerky vendor, although that doesn't really help us because we don't use bartering at all. I have a load of laundry I should probably do. Alright. Well, that gave us a little bit of healing. Not a lot, but it's more than what we had going in, so. Go back and tell Rothschild. But yeah. Maybe 9 my time Scarlet or 10. But if you all want to start it early, I've already seen it. It's more for Llama's sake, so start it whenever it makes sense for you all, and I'll just come in afterwards. Oh, there it is. It's like I heard some skittering. Oh shit, more skittering. A lot bigger skittering. Oh shit. I was literally just thinking, as long as I don't back into something, it'll be fine. And then I backed right into something, and it was not fine. Need to get more water. Yeah, it depends, because Dunwich added some time as well. When we went to the Dunwich building, so... You all figure it out, and if you start it without me, don't feel bad. I'll just pop in whenever I am done. If you're stuck in the ground, oh, I was like, if you're stuck in the ground, I'm not gonna worry about it. It was stuck in the grounds. I would love a level right now. That'd be so great. I would love a level right about now. Ow. Nope, I'm good. And there's another freaking raider over there. I need to get to a puddle or something. I'm about to die. I did. I'd saved recently, but or I saved whenever I came out of the grocery store or something. Sounds good, Commander. Have a good night. Well, then if you want, just start it around 10 your time, and then I'll hop in whenever I can. Asel, what was the game that you bought earlier that you were asking if you should buy? According to the Never Wrong Wikipedia, the lunar phases gradually and cyclically change over the time. That's really cool. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I don't know that I've ever actually looked up at the moon while I played this game. So that's actually really neat. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. I don't believe you. Smart ass. What is that? Oh, it's the outcast. Okay, that's fine. Fine, you don't have to look it up for my account. I have 6 games in my cart currently. Infliction. I see. Well, thank you for taking a look. I just need to get to the river and heal. Or find a puddle in the middle of nowhere. Isn't this the Nuka-Cola factory? I wonder if there's some nuke in the back of that truck. I didn't loot this place before. Yeah, that's usually what I do. Is during the Steam summer sale, like I will, or like any of the summer sale, any of the sales, Steam sales, I usually go buy like biggest discount stuff. Oh, hallelujah! And now I'm over encumbered. I wasn't actually expecting to find so many that were filled. Hell do they, yeah. I was just expecting to find mostly empty bottles. Welcome back, Xena. That is something I will need to do desperately. in my future. Ouch. Basically, as soon as I get dental insurance again, I need to go get my crown replaced. I'm starting to cause a lot of sensitivity issues, which I already knew about it like 2-3 years ago at this point. That they said that the gum wasn't next to the crown, but it's starting to get worse. Because before I just couldn't really eat cold stuff on that side of my mouth, but now it's like if I take a drink of really cold drink, I can start to feel it. But I do not want to pay for a crown out of pocket. Ooh, that sucks, Cena. Oof. That's no bueno. Well, hopefully it's done now. Then you don't have to worry about it. Oh. How are you guys how are you this accurate? I call bullshit. Those freaking hunting rifles are not accurate whatsoever. I know they aren't. Also, I feel like it should not have taken 4 shots to kill you. I know they were body shots, but still, I guess the sniper rifle damage isn't as good in this game. I have never watched it, but it has horror in the title, so I'm immediately like, nope. Are you freaking kidding me? I have 3 health. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to... Freaking... Man, now I'm down to 5 stem packs. I have 5 stem packs. That's all I have left right now. 'Tis not good. Steve Martin plays the most batshit crazy dentist ever. Interesting. Nope, never heard of it. Never heard of it. Yeah, definitely isn't good at 20% condition, that too. Steve Martin is good at batshit crazy, I believe it. How dare you eat all the food so I didn't get anything? What selfish skeleton you are. Oh shit, that's a super mutant master. I'm not even gonna touch that with the 10-foot pole. Absolutely not. I was like, oh, the XP from that would be nice. Nope, don't give a shit. With my extremely limited healing at this point. Hello. That's fair. Yeah, why is this radiation? Why does this have radiation? Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I'm like gaslighting myself. I don't know. Wasn't after you finish the main story, like I thought this water became 0 radiation. Like that was the whole freaking point, but I also was pretty sure that it did that in game. All right, we made it all the way back. That only took forever. Definitely didn't die along the way. Maybe I'll get a level up from this. Hang on a second. Oh, there's a... Oh, I'm taking these. I don't care if this seems cheesy, but these show up after the main quest. I'm taking all of them. Like, I can get rid of the radiation myself, but I was pretty sure it did that.
I can't believe it. All those years of work, all of it. For what? One botched operation? I'm still waiting on the debriefing from Tristan, but I'm not sure it even matters. With Prime gone...
Sorry about the robot. There wasn't anything anyone could have done. Could have been worse. They could have attacked the Citadel.
Well, there's certainly nothing stopping them from doing that now, is there? And with our primary defense gone, I don't know what we can do to stop them. I need more to work with.
I got you. I found some encrypted data.
Ah, yes. Well, I'll see if we can't figure out how to read it. Perhaps it can give us some insight as to just what happened out there. It would be good to salvage something from this mess. Thank you for bringing this to me. I believe Elder Lyons will want to speak with you as well. Perhaps you should find him.
Okay.
If you'll excuse me.
If you'll excuse me, Byrathel. Where the heck is... What's his nuts at? Where can I find even more Aquapura? Because that might save my butt. Oh, hey, there's some more. I will take all of it. How dare you over encumber me? I don't need these. Probably don't need the stealth boy either, but you know. My missile launcher's about to die. I still have 47 of that. Man. Combat shotgun's about to die too. I need more space in my inventory. Okay, I'm dropping this for just now. Just so I can run quickly. Oh, Mr. Lyons. I need to talk with you.
Welcome.
Good lord, where is he? Oh, sorry. Maxon.
I trust you've spoken with Rothschild. I hope you can make some headway with the data you've recovered. With our primary weapon destroyed, we risk losing our momentum and jeopardizing the entire campaign. I must admit, I now wonder whether moving ahead with this operation was an error in judgment.
Couldn't have known this would happen. No one would. Or no one knew.
And yet, here we are. Discounting the fact that
I have
our
not
best
played
field
Warcraft 3
commander
now.
is in a coma, and my personal feelings for my daughter, things have not gone well. If we fail now, we could lose everything.
We have to keep fighting them. We can't back down now.
Very true. And to that end, I'd like you to speak with Paladin Tristan. He's requested you for a special assignment, one that could prove vital to our success.
Yay! Got a thing. Gotta level up. Good. Medicine. Should probably do like science or repair or something, but no, just medicine. We desperately need medicine to heal me more. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. Yes. I don't even need to look at anything else. Everything that's healing related is kind of what we need right now. Do you have any... Do you have any stem packs, man? I need some stem packs. There's gotta be some healing around here somewhere. Okay, I'll take those here in a second. I was specifically looking for stem packs because stem packs don't...
Need something, friend?
No.
Did you need something?
No. Why were you acting like you needed to run and get me? Who did Lion say I needed to talk to? I was too busy looking at other things. I need to talk with Tristan. Okay. Well, at least I know I can get more water back at this base, which is good. Do we strangle Maxon now before he grows up and becomes what he becomes? No. Maybe. Unsure. Maybe.
Nice work back there. Let's hope the scribes can do something useful with the information you retrieved. Unfortunately, we don't have time to sit around and wait for the analysis. Based on what I've seen of you so far, there's an assignment I believe you're well suited for.
Yay. I'm ready. Let's go.
With the setbacks the Brotherhood has suffered, we find ourselves in a difficult position. All our available resources need to be positioned for the inevitable counterattack from the Enclave. At the same time, we believe we may have developed a tool to help our chances of victory. But with everyone needed to help defend against the Enclave, we have no one to send on a recovery mission. So, I'm going to have you travel to the Olney Power Works to secure some tech for us.
Okay. Olney Power Works. What's there?
Hopefully you'll be able to find a Tesla coil, an experimental device from before the war.
Oh, yeah, the Tesla can.
Our scribes needed to complete a little surprise they've been preparing for the Enclave.
I completely forgot about the Tesla cannon.
Get there, get the coil, and get back as safely and quickly as possible. Any questions?
Nope, you got it. Dangerous place. Is there anything I could have to help me?
Check with Scribe Valancourt. She's been researching some of the Enclave technology we've recovered. From what I understand, she may have come up with something. I'll be waiting.
Okay. What does she come up with? I can't really carry too much more. Although there's definitely weapons I'm not going to be using nearly as much.
You honor us with your presence.
Oh, where did my shotgun go over here? Let's drop. What am I not using right now? Honestly, hunting rifle, pretty shit. We'll drop you. We also don't need the Ripper. We don't need the Power Fist. I'll just drop a few things that we 100% are not using. I love the bottle cap mines, but I really don't use them. So we're gonna drop those. There we go. What does it say? The Ripper is stealing. Okay. Okay, boss. Let's see what she has for us, because I actually don't remember.
Need something, friend?
Hello.
I'm still very, very busy. Is this important, or can it wait?
I hear you can help me get into Old Olney.
Well, maybe. I mean, possibly.
Wait, shit, that's the
I
place
think
that's
so,
death claws.
but I'm not certain. I don't know how much this will actually help. I mean, I'm not quite sure how effective it might be, since it hasn't really been field tested. But I think I've figured out a way to override the signals the Enclave is using to control their death claws.
Yeah.
Here, take this. It's only a prototype, so please don't lose it.
How's the scramble work?
It overrides the Enclave signal, so as far as the death claw is concerned, you're in control. And remember, it works passively. As long as you have the scrambler on your person, it'll do its job.
Okay. Is there anything I need to be concerned about? That's a better question.
No, I don't think so. As long as you're within range of the Enclave's transmitter, your signal should be the one the Deathclaw follows. If you get too far away, well, I'm not sure what's going to happen. I think there might be some bad effects. Well, for the Deathclaw, not you.
Okay.
All right then. There have been reports of an Enclave camp southeast of Old Olney, so I'd head there if you want to try it out. I hope the scrambler ends up being useful. I'd hate to have spent all this time on it and get no results, or bad results. That would be worse. Good.
Okay. Thank you. Use the Enclave controlled death claws to your advantage. I will absolutely be doing that. That's not even optional. Oh my god, that's so far away. All right, let's start our walk. Well, at least with the no fast travel, we get to see all that the game offers, because good god. Well, Fallout 2 did get second sweeps, so you weren't alone in that. Ooh. Sorry. I say I shouldn't be tired. I still got like 80 hours of sleep. Still got 8 hours of sleep, but still tired. My sleep schedule's all out of whack right now, though. Hello? Uh-oh. Okay. You go your way, I go my way. It's fine. I'll just stay along the river as far as... Well, actually, I guess I can't stay along the river very far, but... Stay along it for now. Do you have any food? Do you have any food? Okay, I won't loot your thing. I really wanted some food. Actually, I guess I don't need it at the moment. I need stem packs. I just need stem packs. Because at this point I've got water and I've got Nuka-Cola, so that'd be fine. Danzino, Fallout 3? It's kind of a complex question. Technically, it takes place in 3 states? 2 states. And that's because it takes place in Washington, D.C., which isn't a state in itself, which is the capital of our country, but is split by multiple states. So, like, Washington, D.C. is its own thing, but it borders Virginia and Maryland? Maryland, or am I crazy? Yeah, it's Maryland. Gotta look at my own map real quick, but... Okay, and then, yeah, Delaware is just close, but isn't I mean, you could almost argue, but it's across the bay, so yes. Kind of an odd question. True, you do also go to the pit. Which is Pennsylvania. That is true. And also, it takes place in space. If we want to go that far. If we're including DLCs. Yeah, still don't know why this is irradiated, because I swore that was supposed to not be irradiated after you complete the main game. Like, I remember that, but maybe it's... I don't know. Ow. Maybe I am having a false memory. Oh, why are you hurt so bad? I mean, if you want to run away from me, that's great, but... Okay. Oh, it was fighting a Yaogwa. I was wondering why I was so hurt. I wish I had my radio. It gets flagged way too easily on YouTube, so I stopped fighting it, and I just haven't been listening to the radio as I play, which is literally the best part of this game. Oh well. Uh-oh, I hear skittering. Yep. Shit. It's more than skittering. Everything wanted to attack me all at once. Good lord. Rebuilding America's future today. I don't think so. Three Dog is the man. We love a good Three Dog. Three Dog. Ow. Coming at you live from DC. From my DC headquarters. We do love Three Dog. But apparently you can kill him and get his +1 luck bandana. Dang, I was hoping one of these houses were open that I could loot. Alas, they are not. We're almost halfway. Making myself paranoid anytime I'm running around the overworld for long. Damn, sounds like I should kill him again. Wow, Lava! You just got your answer, Benny. God damn it, I got stuck on something again. You asshole. No ammo. I'm going to a place called Old Only, which is way up here. Gotta go get a Tesla coil. But for this challenge run, I am not fast traveling, Even if I wasn't fast traveling, I haven't even been close to up here yet. I could have like fast traveled to something like that, but we were a little ways away. What? Is that like, I can't even tell. Is that like, that's close to us, right? Oh, it gone. I don't even know what that was. Oh no, it's back. Yeah. Something weird's happening there. We're just gonna let that be. We just wave that off as it's a Fallout thing. I saw this building and that windmill thing, and I was like, oh my god, Cazadors. And I'm like, no, we're not playing Vegas, thank god. The windmill farm has the Cazadors. Whenever I replayed Vegas, they weren't that bad because I was able to keep them pretty far away from me. But, oh, requires a key. That's interesting. Well, there's a Yaguai. 2 Yaguais. Freaking great. Because of course there is. Man, Yaguais are rough. Okay, well, we gotta fix our head. God damn it, I hate when I fucking fuck. We're down to 3 stem packs. Feels bad, man. Yaguais made me quit this game. Yaguais are, they hurt. Like, Reavers are just tanky sons of bitches. Yaguais literally could 3-shot me. Oh my god, llama, that sucks. Oh my god, there's another one. I felt like we would start seeing death claws in this area instead of Yaguai. Oh my god, there's another one behind it. Oh, that's not good. Now what's shooting at me? I don't care. That thing can stay over there. Guess I'm not smart enough for this game and left it for years. That's funny. It's weird that you would have gotten a Yaguai so early in the game. Like, you can get the Yaguai, but I thought they were the smaller ones. You killed their favorite DJ. Yeah, you pissed off the Yaguai by taking out the 3 dog. Ow! That's what you get. Is this the area with the people and the thingies and the whatnot? I don't remember. Do you have stem packs? Please? I'm looking for stem packs. Oh my god, something's shooting at me again. This has by far been the worst situation we've been in. With very few stem packs. Fortunately, I have the water. And the Nuka-Colas. That's still some healing, but realistically we need stems. Should I even cross this thing? Can I even cross this thing? I don't even know. 3 dog isn't nice to me when I'm a terrible shit in the wasteland. That's true. Maybe you should stop being a terrible shit. Okay, yeah, nope. That's where we're going. But, Oh, this is instant death, so. Exactly, Estelle. You're a product of your environment. Llama, you still haven't played Destiny with Juicy? Even though you've been playing it religiously? Wow. It's a dick move. I hear something like it's attacking me. I see that. Oh, were you just like following me maybe? Might have been following me from when I was up the bridge. Oh, the music hasn't gone away though. Juicy, stop the self-deprecation. We blame llama in these parts. Freaking llamas. Can you believe Juicy has invited me to play? Actually, I would believe that, so yeah. Juicy, invite llama to play Destiny. And yeah, that sounds about right, Estelle. It was only a matter of time. Huh. Hmm. Yeah, how dare you? Oh wait, are we still watching the movie then? Or... I saw the link you, Scarlett, put in Discord. Oh god, I guess we're two sidekicks. Oh lord. More like a sidekick and an indecisive captain. Yes, Mr. Brahmin. It's the first time we've seen Brahmin. Oh my god. Freaking Yaogwai. I'll let you figure that out, Juicy. Meek the Creep. Hello, Meek. How are you doing today? Oh, welcome in. How was 7 days to die? Having a pretty decent day. How about yourself? About to unleash some death claws on people. At least that's the hope. Enemy reacquired. You didn't acquire me. Ah, okay. That's not good. Oh, that's not good because I'm out of bullets in that. Yeah, remember how I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this? Well, shit. There we go. Take his leg out. Cage key. This shoots way faster than the other one does. But how was 7 days to die? Welcome in everyone, I'm CD. We're currently playing Fallout 3. We are doing a challenge run where I cannot buy or sell anything. That includes information, services such as repairing, or stuff like healing or ammo. Which means you will see me switch guns and stuff a lot. And also, we are very low on healing right now. This gun's fun. I didn't know you could shoot this sucker this fast. Can't go wrong with some classic Fallout 3. Very true. One of my favorites. And as for 7 Days to Die, it went very well. Made some real progress on both base and in general. Nice. What day are you currently on? thank you so much for choosing me to raid. Per the usual, if you'd like to let us know the next time you're going to be live, that would be great. If you need to mosey on and do some post-stream stuff or get the heck away from a PC, totally understandable as well. And we're just going to keep going with our challenge and try our best not to die. Wait, I got the key. What do you mean? Okay, whatever. Lockpick it either way, but I literally got a thing that said Deathclaw cage door. What's up, bud? Unfortunately, I kind of already killed them all, but you can come with me until you're out of range of this. Energy cells? That is a tiny little computer. Look at that. It's so cute and tiny. Sounds good, Meek. You have a good one. I appreciate it. Take care. Bear Guns' game's railway rifle. Also really good. And the terrible shotgun and the Lincoln repeater. All really good guns. Very much indeed. You take care. You have a good night. And thank you for bringing your lovely community by. Alright. It's got these. This is a little baby computer. Yeah, I should have been investing in energy weapons at this point. Wait, can this Deathclaw fight that Deathclaw? I hope so. Almost active! Thank you for the gifted sub to Rare. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well. Let them fight! Let them fight! Come on, my Deathclaw. Yes! Awesome. Little concern, though. We're almost out of range. And I need you to be able to fuck up all the other Deathclaws. Uh-oh. Oh, no, Deathclaw. This might not go well for you. Oh, hey, look! It's Rare! Of course you would tell them to say that. Of course you would tell them to say that. Of course you would tell them to say that. Why wouldn't you? Hello, Rare. Hello, friends. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? What were you getting up to today? Last of Us 2. I did go back and watch part of your Last of Us. Why did I say Last of Us? Outlast. Gameplay. It was quite great. You had a lot of drinks in that playthrough, which I know is the sips for scares thing. It was cracking me up. Daft, welcome in. Good to see you. Robco, thank you for getting a shout out for the lovely Rare. Generic Mana, welcome in. Metal Gear, Carbuncle, good to see you. Hello. Redamancy, hi. How are you? Dave, good to see you. Gamer DLM, hello. Wired Current, hello. Big Old Texan, hi. I'm your state neighbor, at least if you're still in Texas. Eric, hello. Taco, good to see you. Jay, hello, hello. Sin Plague, hi. Zeppelin M, hello. Self, hello. Rare has a squeaky voice from streaming all week. Was that the original message? And then we all changed it to high side instead. I believe it. Rare, how are you? How was your stream? I hate Outlast. I was gonna wait for you to like say how you liked it, but you know. I think my Deathclaw blew up. Their head blew up.
Babies.
That's a lot of sub babies. I need to stop pumping them out, man. I ain't no place for it. Too many mouths to feed. No, seriously, Outlast sucks. Welcome in, everyone. My name is CD, not Sides. Contrary to popular belief, I know. We are currently doing a lovely challenge run of Fallout 3. It was a charity incentive. Also, fuck Outlast. I actually do hate that game. People, whenever I first played it, were asking if I was speedrunning it because I was sprinting through it just so I didn't have to play it for long. I was like, nope, I'm not even hiding in lockers. I'm just getting this game done. I really hated Outlast. So, did you finish Outlast 2? Everybody, please go follow the wonderful, the incredible, the amazing, and gorgeous Rare Gangster. We will be playing Gears of War together in the nearish future. We have a release date in October. But Rare is incredible. You all will love her. She's hilarious. Equal parts corny and horny, 100 parts fun. Major 18 plus variety content creator, but never fails to make you laugh. Apparently killed your streak self. I'm sorry, but you're on a 5-1. You're 5 streak. I almost said kill streak. Dave, I've been all right. Robco, is that supposed to be a birthday for you? Because I know that was over the week. Wait, not over the weekend. That was a few days ago. A birthday sing for you, Robco. Self, thank you for the 27-month resub and tier 3 supporting my silly shenanigans. I'm not nearly as funny or as attractive as Rare, but thank you for still supporting me nonetheless. You've lost your voice from so much going on this week. You know what? Fair. It's fine to have a squeaky voice sometimes. Like, it's totally fine. Some people may have gone rogue. Over there, no, never. Rare lied to us. I was about to say, oh, all the time, but you know, it's true. First one wasn't bad, but the DLC was rough. I don't know that I played the DLC. I don't like stuff, so I'm pretty squeamish IRL. And the more realistic, like, torture slash disembodiments and stuff that happens in games, the worse it gets for me. Like, I can cut through somebody with a chainsaw in Gears of War, it doesn't bother me at all. But stuff where it, like, deliberately shows you, like, getting your fingers cut off and stuff, I don't really gel with that very well. So a lot of times I won't play the super gory horror games because, one, I don't really find them that entertaining, and two, they're just disgusting. Daft was merciful and recanted the Rare agreement. For what? What was the Rare agreement? It's 2 parts fun. She's all streamed out right now, though. Honestly, very fair. She didn't even club close to finishing Outlast 2. Honestly, also fair. Outlast 2 sucks. I actually liked... There was something I liked. I liked the gameplay better in Outlast 2. It was far superior to Outlast 1, but Outlast 1 as a story and a game was better. So I liked the story from 1, if I could even say I liked the story in Outlast in general. But this, like, gameplay in 1 was literally, hey, go press these 3 buttons and open a door and go forward while you're being chased. Hey, go turn on 3 generators to open a door to then be chased. Hey, go flip 2 switches to be chased and open a door. And that was literally all Outlast 1 was. It was so boring to me. Find the key. Check these 3 places. Find a key to get through this door. And, like, that was the only way they knew how to progress. Like, at all. So, I'm sorry if you like Outlast 1 and 2. I'm happy for you. Because a lot of people really enjoy the game. Oh, sorry, Daft. Why did it do that for that? 1 second. I got you. Sorry, I don't know why it did that. It shouldn't have on that. I don't have this emote right now. That's weird. 1 second. I'll change that for you. And I gotta sing for Robco. Are you all ready to sing for Robco? Because Robco's birthday was on Tuesday. Where is it? I stopped so long that my game is like, yo. Alright. Bloop and bloop. There you go. I had to reduce my BTTV thing, and I still haven't switched to 7TV yet. Deathglow's awfully close. That's fine. He's just wandering around. He's not going to jump scare me when I'm about to sing happy birthday. Hang on, I got to turn off the audio, the capture audio, though, so we can sing happy birthday to Robco. So, everybody ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Robco. On Tuesday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Robco. On Tuesday. Sakowski, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. You don't get another birthday. It's not even your birthday. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because I wasn't paying attention. Very distracted me. Oh my god, that I am so dead. I'm 100% dead. It won't let me do anything. For real, it's Taco's birthday. Taco? Is Taco still here? Is Taco still here? Where did I save? Oh, okay. Wait. Why am I don't know. Let me go back. Is Taco saying they're here, or is Taco saying it's not your birthday? Thank you for wishing Robco a happy belated birthday, everybody. I appreciate it. I would love some cake. Generic Mana, he wanted a hug and he got like 3 of them. I'm not very happy I didn't give him permission. Plus, I like hearing you sing. Rare's right, I'm being a butt. Okay, run it back. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Taco and Dactyl. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Taco! Any other birthdays we need to get out of the way today? All the tacos. I said all the tacos. All the birthdays. What is... It's June. I was like, what month is it? I was about to ask something really stupid, but I feel like life's just been that way recently, where I'm like, I don't even know when it is. Everybody, make sure, if you're not already though, please be following the wonderful Rare Gangster. We have rated her plenty of times. I always tend to rate her like right whenever she's get going though. So I always feel bad because sometimes I have to like duck out and she's still in her starting soon screen. But we have played several different games from the lovely Rare Gangster. We actually replayed Gears of War not too terribly long together. We replayed the first game, Reloaded, when that released. And we are going to play Gears of War Emergence Day together. I hadn't responded to that DM yet, but I was making sure we were going to sister it up, and I'm very excited. So, yes. Gears of War, I'm so excited. Like Rare, I'm a very big Gears of War fan. Now, she's even bigger, I think, of a Gears of War fan because her cats are named after characters. But I love Gears of War, and besides when Rare and I replayed 1 together when Reloaded came out, I had Llama play through the first 3 with me. And I'm going to be honest with you, it'd been a while since I had played Gears of War. Llama went out and bought a Gears of War 2 copy, and we got Xbox Live so that we could play together. And man, it has been so long since I played 2 and 3, and oh my god, like, I really appreciate Gears of War even more now. I think that the script writing and the voice acting and just the delivery of stuff, like, man, I really appreciated Gears of War 2 a lot. Like, I loved them when I was younger. Gears of War 1 was one of the first games I got on 360. But I don't know, just going back and playing them recently, I just really had a new appreciation for them that I don't think I did before. But yeah, I'm very excited about our new Gears of War Emergence Day. Yeah, honestly, they really should remaster 2 and 3. Like, 3 still just made me cry because I can't help myself. I won't say anything just because, you know, massy spoilies for anybody that hasn't played. But 3 still broke me to pieces. And 2 was just so goddamn good. Okay, why is it saying I didn't do this? Because I did. Okay, well, whatever. It doesn't matter. But yeah, Gears of War, amazing series, and I cannot wait for Emergence Day to come out, and Rare and I will be playing it together. So, you have a really nice voice. Thanks, Daco. It's funny because like it's very different from my talking voice. So anytime that I do sing, people are like, "The fuck are you?" I used to be in like show choir and stuff when I was younger, but my voice sounds so gravelly, and I have a deep vocal fry. But then when I sing, it sounds very different. It's almost a hidden talent at this point because nobody would expect it. Okay, so we have kind of a problem. We have death claws between us and our next objective. And I am running low on things that do good damage against them. So... By the way, we are doing a challenge run. I don't know how much I mentioned, but here is what the challenge run is. It was a charity incentive. Basically, we're not buying or selling anything in the game, which does include information. It includes services like being able to repair weapons. Unless we can do it on our own, we can't pay to have it done. We can't buy things like ammo or healing, which means stuff like this is ridiculously difficult. That stupid tree screwed me over. Okay, I crippled its leg. That's what I was trying to do. Okay. Oh, what? No. Oh, no! No! That's not fair. What do you mean? That's some bullshit. What do you mean? Okay, new idea. Stealth boy. They'll never see me. Hello, non-automaton. How are you doing today? And hopefully I didn't miss anybody, but if you came in the raid, thank you for supporting my wonderful friend Rare. Thank you for coming over in the raids. I know this may not be everyone's cup of tea, so if you need to raid and run or don't really feel like Fallout today, that's perfectly fine. Here are some ideas on some stuff that's upcoming for us. We're currently in the middle of a Stardew Valley Joja run, which I've never done before, and before you judge me too harshly, I have played and beat the game 4 or 5 times before ever doing a Joja run, and it's for charity. And then we've got a bunch of other stuff coming up. Oh, you son of a biche. We're also going to be getting back into Pokemon Nuzlocke. I think Rare did one of those recently, if I'm not mistaken. Ugh. Okay, we're good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Our follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chit chat. Your well-roasted duck today? Yeah, the heat wave that's going in the EU and the UK right now is insane. So make sure to take care of yourself to the best of your ability. Stay hydrated. Technically, we are in the DLC Red Sky. We're doing Broken Steel, but only Broken Steel, because Broken Steel is a continuation of the main storyline. We've technically already beat the game. But to be honest, without Broken Steel, it feels just kind of blah. Broken Steel definitely expands upon the main story a lot better. Or at least has more closure when it comes to the Enclave. Okay, we at least made it. Dang, not automaton 38 there. I don't think it was as hot where Rube was, or Rube is. And then I know France was dying today. There's not. I don't know what that red dot is on my map, and I'm really hoping it's not a Deathclaw. I wish I'd have brought the bottle cap mines now. Oh, it's definitely a Deathclaw. I may be a little save scummy in this area. This could get really rough for me. Yeah, that's crazy. All I can say is... Am I not invisible anymore? I'm not invisible anymore. I thought I still was. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, please don't get stuck in the doorway. Thank you. I thought I was still invisible. I was like, oh, this is fine. Maybe I should switch to third person. Yeah, we're in old only right now. We had to go here for the Broken Steel DLC. Medic Power Armor Manual. That's interesting. It's kind of cool, but I don't really need it. Is it better than my armor right now, though? Because my armor has been... Well, my helmet's about dead. That's 27 versus 34. The rad resistance is higher, but the strength is a lot better in this, so I can actually carry more. Okay, I'm not going to take that. Is this the way I'm supposed to be going? I don't even know. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, that gives you most of the details of the challenge run. The only real additional things I can say is that I'm not doing fast traveling, which definitely makes the challenge a lot harder, because instead of, you know, fast traveling between the points you've unlocked, you have to go across the map manually, which means you run out of resources a lot easier. So ammo and healing are the worst. Trying to fudge. Trying to keep up with condition of things. Yeah, that's a lot nicer. Now you don't see me. I'm so dead. It doesn't matter. But yes, we are currently in Deathclaw Town, and it's not fun because I do not have what I need to take on these guys realistically. Have a good nap, Juicy. Perfect time to hit with a mini nuke. I mean, technically speaking, I might be able to kill him in there because I really want that missile launcher. Because that missile launcher is a lot better. So, we got 2 mini nukes left. I'm sure this won't kill us. You know what? Worth it. Make my life a little bit easier for a short amount of time. Grab that. Grab that. I only have 1 left now. 1 mini nuke. That's like a... Oh, well, hey, there's another fat man here. That's nice. I didn't even know that. And, oh man, that does so much more damage now. Because this is another thing, is I can't pay people to repair my stuff. So if we run out of ammo in something, we have to switch to something else. If we don't have good quality on things, obviously it affects our damage output. And that's why I say, like, I'm in a bad place for fighting these guys, because I don't have a lot of, like, good DPS right now that can take them out quickly. And currently I have a whopping 4 stem packs. So, this challenge definitely got a lot harder in the DLC. And no, we did not blow up Megaton. We didn't even have the option because we haven't been doing other quests outside the main quest. Sounds good, Daft. You have a good one. Thanks for popping over in the raid and thanks for supporting Rare. Nope, simply just the main quest. I would love to play more Fallout 3, but this was strictly for a charity incentive. This was one of the charity incentives when we raised funds for St. Jude. And as much as I love Fallout 3, I have so many games I need to play right now. So many new, and when I say new to me games that I need to play. So I wanted to restrict the amount of time we were going to play in this because I would put a whole nother 80 hours into this game. Or longer, because the challenge would probably make it longer. So I am only limiting myself to the main quest, and the only reason we included Broken Steel is because it's a continuation of the main story. That didn't break his leg. Shit. That went through his legs. Well, I'm dead because he freaking crit my head. How? Okay. This is what I mean by, like, I do not have the stuff to take these guys out. This is 86 per shot and still takes that much to kill him. Anywho. Because screw doing Point Lookout. I like Point Lookout, or at least stuff in Point Lookout. But it's been a while since I've played it. I mean, it could be considered a life hack, I guess, Red Sky. Could be. We're officially down to 2 stim packs. This is rough. This is by far the lowest and, like, oh my god, most dire situation I've been in. Thank God I have the stealth boys I've been collecting. Cool, you just replaced the one I literally just killed. Great. There's another one right there. Don't see me. You do not see me. You definitely don't see me. You're blind as a bat, you actual jerkbag. I like how I'm keeping the rocket launcher out as if this is really going to help me at this range. I will be blowing myself up if I do that. I mean, I don't really have much of an option. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. I know you're in caution, just... You don't see anything. I am not the person you're looking for. Jesus, there's so many down here. I was just trying to see if there's any healing or anything. But yeah, there's definitely been parts of the challenge I felt like have been easier than others. But we're getting pretty far in now, and you did not see me. I refuse. Shit, where was that? There was healing back there, but I don't care!
What the?
Oh, hi.
How the hell did you get in here, smooth skin?
Completely forgot there was people in here. Who are you and what are you doing in here?
Hey, I'm Win. This is Kid. We're, well, it's kind of a long story. Only thing that matters now is that we're trying to steer clear of the death claws on account of not wanting to be lunch meat.
Fair. If there's so many death claws around, how'd you survive? Because seriously, getting here was a B.
We ran faster than the others, that's how.
Puh.
Ain't nothing honorable
Okay,
about
fair.
it. We're still alive, and they ain't. I can live with that. Listen, this wasn't my fault, okay? It wasn't my idea to tunnel down here. I just went along with it. But whatever. What's done is done. Me and Kid, we're getting out of
I
here.
hope the death claw doesn't come up
in
here.
That way, that means we can get back out. See you later, Kid.
No, you should not go. Oh, okay, they're fine, but... Oh, hi. Oh, they're doing the me method. I just jump right back up here. Yeah, I was gonna say, guys, you definitely shouldn't try to go the way I just came from, because I just used stealth boys the entire way. Good luck. Alright, so now what? Does bubblegum heal me? That would be great if it did. Naughty death claws. Yeah, we had like 6 of them we had to go through. The death claws are rough. Like, Yao Guais are just like one of the stronger random enemies out in the world. Death claws are obviously the worst. They just hit you so hard. And they can break your limbs really easily. You can't outrun them. So they are really rough. But like, you know that because it's a late game. Yao Guais can show up like pretty early in the game, just like Llama talked about the fact that they were at the supermarket pretty early on. Mole rat meat, Brahmin steak. Oh, I could have killed those Brahmin earlier for food. I didn't even think about that. I'm just taking anything and everything that I could potentially use for healing because we need it. Because we can deal with the radiation a lot better than we can deal with the healing. Because I still have like 30 some odd rataways. I'm assuming there's going to be stuff. Oh, Badger died. Sorry, Badger. Okay, we're good. What is your Fallout immersive storytelling skeleton? You lost me at the skeleton part, Red Sky. Can you explain that to me? Wow, I'd saved a lot, but a lot of that was going across the map, and we've actually only had the game crash once, but I don't really take chances when it comes to going across the map. Like when you walk around Fallout, you see all these skeletons everywhere. Some are posed and positioned in a way that tells the story. Oh, okay. But what do you mean by what is my Fallout immersive storytelling? Oh, you mean like if I was a skeleton that was placed in the world, what would mine be about? I'm picking up what you're putting down now. Give me a second to think on it. I'm not entirely sure, but I've seen some great ones. There's also some very disturbing ones. I feel like mine would be a little bit sad just because I don't think I'd last very long in the apocalypse. I'd probably be one of the skeletons that would have died on the toilet or something. If you're reading this, it's because you might be able to help or thinking about branching out. Underworld was a good start, but we've found an even safer place for all of us to set up a new place to call home, Old Only. No one ever goes there. No one would ever look for us up there. There's tons of space under the town, so we're looking for a few strong backs to help knock some down some walls, clear some space underground, and help get things running. Oof. Well, they did do that. Unfortunately, the Death Claws still got to them. Like, I don't think it's a terrible idea for them to set up here, but they'd have to find ways to make sure the Deathclaws couldn't get to them. And I don't think that happened here. Take up eating vegetables in the apocalypse. Hey, you do a lot to survive non-automaton. Ton. So I'm sure eventually I'd grow taste for all the different types of veggies and whatnot. That being said, what would my skeleton story be? Are you kidding me? Glad I just saved, because I thought he didn't show up like right there. Ah, you missed. I tried pressing RB again, it didn't let me. Yeah, I'm dead, aren't I? At least I just saved, but we're probably just gonna have to use the rest of the stealth boys. Oof. The true end of the world scenario. Dang. Alright, non-automaton. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Honestly, I think if I had an end of the world pose skeleton in Fallout, and I knew the world was gonna end and I didn't want to have to deal with like the aftermath of everything going on and stuff, I think mine would be like a skeleton that's sitting on a bench overlooking either a skyline of some nature or like a mountain range. Just something where I'm looking off into the distance, like on a bench, admiring like what's about to essentially all be blown up. I don't think you're supposed to be there, but I'm glad you are. Uh-oh. I was kind of hoping you would have fucked off, but... Oh, come on. Am I not still invisible? That's crap. You should... I thought you could lose them. I'm not healing until I know I can actually get away from this freaking guy. Hi. Yeah, apparently I can't. That's weird. But yeah, that'd probably be my skeleton story. What about you all? What would be your skeleton story? I'm about to just blow this guy up with frickin' my last fat man. That missed him. Of course it did. Crippled his arm, but that's the leg. Okay, crippled his head. That's probably good. Oh my god. Like, I also feel like sometimes when I'm like clicking to shoot, it does not register for a while. That also didn't cripple his leg still. How? Dude, I've put so much damage into you. Okay, I'm just gonna use the mini nuke. This guy is camping this door and annoying me, so. Hello. Okay, apparently I blew up my own arms. Honestly, worth it. I don't even care. What an annoying dude who is just camping. I guess that's a way of like forcing you to engage with the Deathclaw, because you guys saw earlier I used the stealth kits to just get through the rest of Old Only. So they're probably like, no, you're gonna actually have to fight a Deathclaw to get past this part. Is there any other... healing I can take advantage of. I hope that one's still stuck on that other side of that door. Take my Bethesda jank. It's probably not, knowing my luck, but... It's not. Because of course it's not. This place sucks. I guess it makes sense that the DLC would be this challenging. The other thing is, not only am I limited on my resources, but usually by this point in the game, I usually don't play the DLCs until I'm like way higher level. Alright. I hear him growling and he is like right there, yeah. Did I pick up a bottle cap mine? I think I did. Remember how I dropped all those bottle cap mines back at the Citadel? I was like, I won't need those. I wish I didn't do that now. Bottle cap mines are crazy for DPS. It's probably what I should have done to the other guy. The one that we mini nuked. Oh no. I forgot those even existed. I hadn't seen one yet in the game. That's crazy. Have a good night, friend at arms. Thanks for hanging out today. Have a good rest of your evening. Alright, at least they're giving me some healing items, even if they're not the greatest. Watch out for the exploding babies. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to now. I genuinely forgot that that was a thing in the game. Love that for me. Nothing like some exploding babies. As if the death claws weren't rough enough. Pretty sure there's still a few more death claws that I gotta get through. But I am running out of my big bangs to take care of them. Ooh, hey. For a second I thought that was a mini nuke. I was like, please, I will take it. I will take whatever you can give me, please. That's a mine I almost ran right into. Oh boy. Didn't even see that. Is this another baby? Okay, at least it's not another baby. Yeah, hunting rifle isn't gonna do much to these guys, Chief. I don't even know if it would take down a bar on their health bar. Whoever died here a long time ago, so... Yeah, I know. How much do the mines do? Yeah, these only do 66 damage. Not nearly enough, but that is possibly enough to cripple one of their legs, or if I can get them to hit multiple of them. Okay, that kind of worked. Oh, please just stay stuck there. That's fine. Nope. Oh, come on. God damn it, you still got a hit off. You know what? Fair. The placement of the mines worked, at least. But there's another one. At least, yeah, that is totally another one in the exact same spot the other guy came. And this time, I don't have those. Oh, man. What do I do? 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 Okay. Yeah, slow walk, you jerk. I'm using everything at my disposal to try to kill these guys. Literally everything. Which has kind of been this whole challenge, right? Has been just using whatever I had available to try to kill stuff. But this is taking it to a whole new degree. Alright. More saves coming, because I don't care. I don't want to have to redo all this. I haven't needed to reload the saves, except for that one. This is when I wish I had more bottle caps, because I could make bottle cap mines. At least you admit to it. I'm one of those people that I don't give a shit how people play their games. As long as they're not playing like a multiplayer game that they are cheating and using some aspect to actual cheat other people who are playing a competitive game. But if you're playing on your own, save as many times as you want. Who gives an actual shit? And if you give a shit about how somebody else is trying to enjoy a video game, you have a lot bigger problems in your life. Genuinely. You need to reassess your life a little bit. Lunchbox, a sensor module, and I have enough caps, I think. Is there a sensor module? Boom, made a bottle cap. Mine. I don't know if that counts as spending. Yep. I'm save scumming like crazy. On the flip side, I'm not save scumming in Baldur's Gate 3, so I play however I want to play at the moment that I want to play it. In Baldur's Gate, I have not been reloading at all. In games like this, where I'm trying to finish a specific challenge, I am not about to go through all of these freaking dudes again. So I'm good. This would be so rough to do over and over again. What do you do with all your caps? That's the highest I've ever had, Viking. 228, because I just spent 10 to craft that bottle cap mine. I know, it's crazy. I felt like before today, I hadn't even gotten over 200. But I got over 200 with accidentally looting some. Uh-oh, I'm in a caution. Great. Great. Okay, good. Some more grenades. I hear the dude upstairs. Is he gonna come down here? Because, oh, I see him. He just turned that corner. I think this is like one of those, oh, haha, you're cornered situations now. Good follow time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to lurk or chit chats. Let's see what happens here. Okay. He might come down here. He is coming down here. That's, it's such a Bethesda thing to do. Go down here, get some cool items. I'm like, oh yay, some good stuff. Oh, he didn't actually come down the staircase. That's a problem. It's funny because I just saved in a really bad spot, technically. Maybe he can't fit down the doorway. But I just planted a mine! Oh, I can disarm it. Cool, I don't know. I don't really use bottle cap mines. I was afraid that it was going to be stuck that way. I mean, technically it doesn't count, Xena, because I died. So I had to make the exact same choice again anyway. So at this point... That was the only time, and BG3 said no. So it's really funny. That is the one time, and I literally couldn't choose that option. So really funny how that worked. Because up to that point, other people were like, I swore you'd reloaded. I'm like, nope, go back and watch the footage. And I haven't done anything off stream at that point, except for, or anything off video, except for maybe like getting rid of inventory. I had to do a big inventory scrap last night. And I usually don't show that on camera just because it takes too long. All right, hey bud, we're gonna bottle cap mine you, so yoink. All right, we're getting somewhere. If I didn't have that bottle cap mine, that would have been rough. I could go back to trying to use the stealth boys. Oh yeah, I guess this is also not stated in the... I don't think this is stated in the rules. But I also cannot sleep to recover health. I forgot to throw that in like the rules thing. So I've never done that in the game either. I'm pretty sure there's one more down here. At least I thought there was. Unless he's the one that... Oops. He's the one that was going to attack me. Not that the gate is going to do a lot for me. Yeah, the inventory slog is real. Yeah, originally in the first few videos I like showed it, or I would show like what was in my inventory and then like I would just cut it out of the VOD, or cut it out of the video. But honestly, that was more of a pain in the ass. So I was just like, eh. So in between episodes, I'll clean out inventory. Ooh, a sniper rifle. Nice. Well, that was what was also funny, Xena, is the first episode I recorded last night was actually what I call the 0.5 episode, because it's literally just 30 minutes of me reviewing my characters, reviewing my quest log, which is also a good thing to do just because people may not have seen all of the different outfits or like armor and stuff that I'm using, so it's not a terrible thing to do regardless. But that's the half episode where I just go and look through all of my stuff. Hello, citizens. Hello, Richard Nixon. Oh no, that did not work for him. Did he even take damage from that? Oh, he did not. That's unfortunate. I might die here. I might die because he did not take any damage from that. Okay, we got it. Wasted the bottle cap mine, but of course I run out of ammo. Okay. This is a slog. This is grueling. It's first playthrough, Xena. I'm sure I've done plenty of things. Well, I know I've done plenty of things that have triggered the masses. Even when I was checking my outfits last night, I was like, why did I have this on this character? I probably was doing something specific, but I'd forgotten what I was doing. So, whoops. But everybody will know soon enough. How many are there? Of the freaking death claws? I don't know, Viking. I don't know. Oh, wait. Of the... What'd you do with all your caps? Oh, yeah, because I only did the main quest. Yeah. I count it. I'm making a 90-minute video explaining why it should count. Thanks. Thanks, Estelle. Oh, that's really cool, Xena. I love that. I finally changed someone's evening outfit. I finally did it. Somebody will be so happy. People hated that I'd never changed the companions' outfits. I gave zero shits, but I finally actually changed one yesterday. Okay, now that I got through all of that... Hello, Naysayer. FGC. Had to make sure that wasn't a no. Always happy when it's a CD stream. I'm glad. Okay. At least I think we're out of Deathclaw bullshit territory. Okay. Did that not hit him either? Because if it didn't, I'm upset. I'm body shotting him at this point. But it doesn't... Okay. That counted as a headshot, apparently. Nice. Okay. Is there a Deathclaw in here? There's not even a Deathclaw in there. What's the point of the Deathclaw thing if you literally don't really have a time to use it? I don't remember. Food! Blanco mac and cheese. I'll take it every time. Or is it Blamco? I think it's Blamco. I'm doing alright, Naysayer. How about yourself? We are trying to get our challenge run done today. And man, has it been challenging around here. The challenge really ramped up. Okay, well the first shot did way more damage for some reason than the next shot. Wait, where's the other guy? I don't even see his dot on the screen. There it is. Come on, we got a 50-50. Alright. Alright, great. Love that for me. Not only do we have a 50-50, we had a 51! Hey, I can drink this. Ooh, I should do that. I'm glad you're doing well, Naysayer. I'm glad to hear it. Ow. 51 again, come on. There we go. Somebody else is shooting me, but I don't know where they are. Oh, I see his foot. I will VATS you. I will do it. That was obnoxious. So I'm just spam clicking the VATS, hoping it'll trigger. Well, at least we have a water fountain right here. This is free healing for us, and we should definitely take it. Oh, hi. Lethal force authorized? I would hope so. I mean, if they want to just go ahead and thank you. Give me the level up, please. At this point, yeah. Yeah. Tag. Fourth perk to be tagged, but instantly raises it by 15. Maybe we should use that. That also gives you 15 to big guns. Could you toughness? Let's just go ahead and do this. Why not? Sure. Why the heck not? I'm raising energy weapons because we're fighting the Enclave the rest of this, and they're just going to keep dropping energy weapons, so... Hitting that Gamba Viking, and I'm getting scammed. It's true. But we are going to get all of our healing here. There we go. Alright, that's good. And we raised our energy weapons by 36 points. So that should help with the energy weapons a lot. Should. Just keep doubling it. Yeah, eventually you'll get back to winning, right? See, this would have been a me skeleton. Dying on the toilet. Probably not drinking whiskey though. I'm good. I'm good there. Give me all the healing stuff I can find. Because the other thing is, if we're using healing items that aren't the stem packs, then we can have those for our broken limbs and everything else. So the more of the other stuff we use, the more we don't have to worry about stem packs. Boom! Naysayer. Estelle just gotcha. The only thing that's not listed there is that I'm not using beds to heal either. So basically, the TLDR, no buying, no selling anything. That includes information or repairing stuff. I'm not fast traveling. Is that on there either? That's not on there either. And I even updated that sucker. Can't fast travel, can't use beds to heal. And funny enough, I didn't even think about like the using water puddles to heal and stuff until we got to the point where we desperately needed it today. But because there's still negative drawbacks to drinking water, which is getting rads, I'm allowing that. So if we come across a water source we want to use, great. Oh, nice. Look at this one. I tried to take a screenshot of that. That looks like a nice hat. I should wear that because I'm pretty sure my helmet is completely destroyed. Yep. We're gonna wear that hat. Sorry, I disturbed everything. Maybe we'll wear the sexy sleepwear too. There we go. This is perfect. But yes, if you have any questions about the challenge run, what we are not doing, go for it. But yes, the TLDR is that we are scarce on resources and we cannot pay to help our way along. And we are only focusing on the main quest. We have beat the main game. This is the DLC. But we are playing the Broken Steel DLC, which directly continues the main storyline. So it's really the only reason why we're playing this DLC. Viking, thank you for the gnome bits. Yeah, I almost thought about increasing my science. That would have been the fastest thing ever. If I had to increase my science with that level, I could have just grabbed the Tesla coil and left. Well, hindsight 2020, I guess. This one I can access. I just saw that my thing went off. Oh, shucks. Yeah, I've talked about it a lot. The challenge run was like, it was challenging, but today is definitely been a lot harder. I'm too lazy to do that right now. Just gonna start picking the first 3 things that pop up every time. I should have just finished raising my science, but with the way that we need to be able to shoot stuff, having energy weapons would be nice. No, maybe? Nope. No, maybe. No. Shit. I'm too lazy. Fine, I'll do it the right way. Colossus, thank you for the hydrate. And hang on, where is it? Get a nice praise the sun while we're at it. Oh boy. That was a good stretch. Wow, okay. I said I was gonna do it the right way and then I just started putting stuff in. I don't wanna. Did that shut them down? Yes. Ha 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 ha. Good for me being lazy. But yeah, so the thing you'll notice is I'm constantly like, I mean, you always look for healing and ammo and stuff in Fallout, but I am gunning for absolutely anything and everything that we can even potentially use for healing. And then because I can only repair stuff of the equal weapon, because this is not Fallout New Vegas where you could use the jerry rig perk, makes it really hard to use weapons like the sniper, for example. Is there another thing in here? There might be. This. You don't see me. You say caution, but you don't see me. Is there another thing that I can turn those off, though? I guess not. We might actually have to kill that one. Or maybe we can just let it be over there. Never mind. We have to go that way. Okay, we've got a decent amount of stem packs recently. How many are we up to again? 13! Oh, feels so much better than the 2 we were at before. Okay, well, we're gonna have to get by you, bud. So... Plasma grenade should work pretty well on you, right? Here, let's do this. We're gonna chuck... Oh. It's fine. Okay, it's not fine. Wow. Fine, you used one. I get to use one on you. Remember how I was like, oh yay, look at her. Look at the amount of stim packs I have. How cool is that? Remember when I said that? That was nice. Those are good memories. Those are great memories. Screw you, dude. Oh my god. I remember when we had a lot of stim packs. Those were the days. I remember those days. I guess I could have tried to click this really fast, but I don't think that would have worked too well. Maybe there are more that I can use this for. Better not accidentally shoot myself with that. I'm just too lazy. Exactly, Xena, that's the point. Remember those days when we actually had freaking stim packs and I could be comfortable having like 20 and feel good? In my normal playthroughs, I have like, you know, 100. Because I just buy them every time I see them. Okay, so that's a no, no, no. I'll actually do this one. That has 2. Okay, so destructive could be it. Transmitter also could be it though. Let's go with that one. Okay, well, nope, that sucked. Technically, destructive still could be it. Fudge! Okay, well, I should definitely be able to figure this one out, but I didn't do destruction, did I? 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, no, that wouldn't work at all. No. 6, so I should easily be able to get this. That's 3. 4, nope. Grandfather, there's no way in hell that's gonna be it. Residential, 1, 2. 3, 4. That's another 4. Nope. 1, 2. That's 6. 1, 2. Nope. Accompanied. Nope. Description. Oh, that's 3. Wait. Oh, is that actually it? Oh, that is it. Oh, it's not it. What the hell? Okay, well, that's the first one I've gotten locked out of. Why the hell is the... What is the radiation going on in here? Alright, well, let's do that real quick. What the ever-loving hell? Unfortunately, hi. Okay, I can't mess this one up or he's gonna blow me sky high here in a second. I don't know how that one wasn't right. I mean, there could have been another option. Shoot. It's the recovery. Dud removal. Alright, focus up, me. Combination. Okay, so that's a no. That's a no. That's a no. That is a possibility. Son of a bitch. Okay. This is technically possible. One. Nope, it's not possible. Alright, so it's not that. Hackermans, I'm actually trying again. 1, 2. Nope, that's not possible. Observation. Nope. Recognition. Nope. Personality. That's 1. That's not possible. Deceptively. Not possible. Destructive. Not possible. Essentially. Not possible. Boom. There we go. Vent the radiation. Shut down automated processes. There we go. That's nice. Who's working here that's not venting the radiation, you dumbasses? There's still a red dot over here for something. Caution. Man, I wish I'd have done the frickin' 100 in science now. I literally had that level and I could have done 100 in science and this would have made my world so much easier. Disturbing. Okay, that's another 1, so that should be easier to work with. Okay, that's not possible. Occupation. That is possible. Why not? Okay. Conclusion. That's possible. Shit. Schematics. What's this say? Suggestion? I want to be lazy. I already solved a few of these. Aha! I know how to solve them. I don't need to solve them. What do you mean, wow? I already know. Oh, is that emergency switch for those things if they're still shooting you, maybe? Oh, this looks cool. How fun. Ooh! I'm way more interested in the 2 first aid kits that are in here. I'm like, ooh, pretty colors. I just want the first aid. Anything over here? Yes, Nuka-Cola. I'm like a hawk looking for stuff. Okay, that's the emergency exit. Sure, I won't die from just walking right in there, right? Pulse mine. I don't think I need that. What is this? Alien power cores. I'm not doing that DLC. Oh. my god, another hard computer, of course. Eh? Eh? Oh, this one actually has a lot. Hang on, we might just be able to do this. The last 4 letters are yes. There's an E, but there's nothing else. It's only 5. No. Nope. Protecting. The last 4, 5. Nope. 5. Nope. 4, 5, 6. Haha. I got the card. I got the trigger machine failsafe. Yes! Yay! Grab that. Ooh, I can get more alien stuff. I don't remember if you can get an alien weapon outside of the DLC. I feel like you could. I know you could in Fallout New Vegas because you like find the crash ship or whatever. Or maybe it's not a crash ship, but you see it along the horizon or something. Alright. We'll take all this stuff. We'll take that. This! See, if I had 100 in science to begin with, I could have skipped all of that other stuff. That would have been nice. Could've, would've, should've, didn't, and also didn't know about it. Are there gonna be death calls killing me when I come out here? Yep! Okay, please don't tell me they can come down here. That would be very awkward if they could. Right, I just ducked right back in super quick. See, I don't really understand the Enclave, the thing. Oh, hey, there's water. The Enclave that's like, oh, you can use like the radio antenna things because it doesn't really do anything. Like, I don't know if there was like another point to using it, and it like broke in my game anyway. It didn't say that I'd finished it. I'm literally just crouch walking. I have to get away from old only. Now we gotta go all the way back down south. Okay, Mr. Deathclaw, you can go the other direction. It's fine if you do. There's a weapon called the Fire Lance, but you're not guaranteed to get it. It's a random event where you hear a ship crash, like Fallout 4. So we had to get his spawns is tell Dogmeat to look for a weapon and ammo. Never even heard of it, Agent DB. Fascinating. I didn't know that though. I'm pretty sure that I've never gotten that once then. Pretty sure I've never gotten it. But that's neat. I do like the DLC. I think it's a fun take. Like, it's completely different than, like, anything else. Is the DLC with the aliens. Mother Zeta ship. I couldn't think of the name of it for a second. It's been a while. Hello, buddy. Bin Canning.
Water. Please. I need water. Thank God. Water.
Give 1 water.
You just saved my life. I won't forget it.
Okay, bye. I don't get any money or anything in return, so I said why not. Hold up. Are there some Nuka-Colas in here? Yes, there are. That's healing items. Nuka-Cola has become like my favorite soda ever. Because it's honestly kept me alive more times than I can remember. This guy was so close to definitely not water. I mean, there's probably not even any water in the Nuka-Colas. They're so bad for you. There's a lot of quantum in here. This must be one of the things that Sierra has you go look for. Funny enough, I ran across a Sierra in my Baldur's Gate 3 recording last night. That was funny. With the amount of quantum I've found just in like the main area, like main story quest, I could have probably turned in Sierra's quest. And if you're wondering why the play on words is so fun, it's because Sierra is my name. But spelled not like the Sierra in this game. A lot of bottles to be carrying around. Look, I'll take whatever I can get if it's healing. I've got 33 Nuka-Colas, but I only have 13 stem packs. And we have to make it all the way back down here. Which, quite frankly, means I will probably use at least half my healing. Wanna know why? Because Yaogwai. I did save a lot during that. I did not want to have to redo more of that than I had to if I died. And we definitely died several times in there. Outside of that area, I feel like we've only, in the main quest of the main game, not the DLC that we're in right now, we actually, I think, only died like 2-3 times in the challenge run. I'm saving. Yes, I'm saving us all, and I have saved a lot. I'm happy to save. And I will save a lot in any Bethesda game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought this was the one that if you came in here, then like stuff tried to, or like people tried to come after you. Like raiders spawned or something. This looks great. It still could be the one that if you come in here, raiders spawn. You know, I think I'm just gonna leave this place alone. I mean, okay, if you think about it, we've been playing this playthrough for almost 18 hours. The game has only crashed once, and that was at the 5-hour mark. I think it only crashed once, right? Chicken, absolutely chicken. I don't trust it. Don't jinx it. Honestly, true, Barry. As soon as I said it, I was like, should I have said it? And it almost always happens whenever we're out in the open world. You are right. Rapid fire save. You know it. Well, the one good thing about us playing on the Xbox Series X is the amount of time it takes to save or transition in, like, an area. Because that was the one thing that was really bad in Fallout 3 and early Bethesda games in general on the 360.
What's your business, stranger?
Nothing, bye. My mistake, I'll be going. What's your business? Just walking, thank you. But yeah, even just like the act of saving took like, I don't know, 10 seconds or something, which sounds like a lot, but when you can just do this and keep moving, about the speed of an actual just pressing one button as a quick save. It's been really fun to play Fallout 3 again, though. I do love Fallout 3 a lot. And it is very hard not to, like, want to do other stuff. Thank you for the ammo and the first aid. Alright, we're starting to... This has not been too bad. We're starting to get stuff in our inventory again. We've gotten lucky in the amount of... Hello, random Deathclaw. Somebody's fighting it. Who's fighting it? You know what? I respect it, Enclave Soldier. How's this gonna play out? Taking bets. Do you think the Deathclaw will win? Who's at half health and one of its legs are messed up? Or Enclave Soldier? Who do we think's gonna win here? I actually think the Deathclaw is gonna win. Let's find out. Frickin' tank. Nice, Silverhawk. Mr. Enclave for you. Damn, now he's just tearing through all the Brahmin. That's so mean. What did the Brahmin do to you, bud? Oh, there's a Yaguai in there too. Oh, okay. Now this. Oh, you're also hurt. What the heck? Okay, this is actually a way closer battle. We got 4 on the Deathclaw, 4 on the Yaguai. All right, you know what? Screw it. Why not? This is a really interesting one. I think I know who's gonna win, but why not? Have a nice prediction, everybody. Who's going to win? Deathclaw? Or Yaguai? I definitely spelled that wrong. Wait. Yaguai. I'm working on it. I'm only putting it up for 30 seconds. This is a super fast prediction. Who's gonna win? Yaguai or Deathclaw? I'll say who I think is gonna win after the vote is done. These guys both hit like Mack trucks. And currently it looks like the Yaguai is about to land its hit first. I think the Deathclaw is about to hit, but they both have 4. Regardless, this will be really close. Oh wait, did the prediction go up or is it already done? Prediction. Okay, yeah, it's already up. Damn, okay, if the Yaguai does actually win, then somebody's gonna get good points. Couple people will get good points. I'll be honest with you, I still think the Deathclaw could win, but it actually depends on where the Yaguai lands. If the Yaguai hits the hits right now, and if it does damage to the leg, I think it could do go. Well, I told you it was gonna be really close. The Deathclaw literally only has 1 bar left. So the Deathclaw wins. So the believers of the Deathclaw don't win a lot, but I told you it would be really close. I told you it would be really close. A little bit of profit. There's your little bit of profit. But seriously, that was that close. It literally was 1 bar. 1 bar difference. Okay, you guys. I wish the Deathclaw was closer to you. I mean, he wouldn't really be able to do a lot to you now, but... Okay. Okay, wow, that... Why is that doing so much damage to me? Do not... I pressed B and it didn't give me my thing. That's bullshit. I pressed my menu? I did die. I was spamming my button. Let's see if the Deathclaw's back. I'd laugh if they both died, then I would have canceled the poll. But genuinely, I was like, that actually is a really, really, really close matchup. Because the Yao Guai hitting first is what made me think that the Yao Guai could actually beat the Deathclaw. Because even though the Deathclaw is stronger in general in the game, the Yao Guai hitting the leg could have possibly crit and killed it. So that was definitely, I think, a pretty up in the air. The Deathclaw may have still had the slight advantage just based off of power, but the Yao Guai was already in the process of attacking, so. There's a giant red scorpion. There's a mad Brahmin. Okay, no, the Deathclaw didn't spawn this time. You threw in 10 for some shiggles. Some keks and sheks. Oh, well, they may not be fighting. They may not be fighting Deathclaws this time. They're fighting giant rad scorpions. Wow, and those rad scorpions are picking people up. Damn. Don't come after me. Don't come after me. Don't you dare it. Why? Go after the Enclave. Wait, who lived? Okay, they did. I was like, I feel like they should have. The Hellfire had the advantage. This is like those YouTube videos that you watch where they're like, we're pitting X of these guys versus X of these guys. Who's gonna win? I won sleep, which I will now cash in. Good night, Marilith. Thanks for being here. My voice crack. Mint or raspberry gum? Raspberry out of those two choices. I don't really like mint that much in general. That's an easy choice for me. Another biggie. I don't think I have any more of those, right? Yeah, we'll use the missile launcher. Yeah, get to me now, you jerk. Let's go get the Tesla cannon. And then I think we have to go somewhere to then storm their base. I don't remember how that works exactly. Hey, the red scorpion's still following me. What? It didn't jump, but it like went up the side of the house that allowed it to go above the frickin' missile. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Alright, how close are we? I am not. Why would I take the metro? Oh, hell no. Why in the world is it trying to get me to take the metro to get back to the Citadel? That's not a Reaver, is it? Ow. Ow. Oh, for the love of God. Oh, get him, Deathclaws. Get him, Deathclaws. Get him, Deathclaws. Okay, now between a Deathclaw and a Reaver, there's no contest. Or maybe there is, I don't know. Oh shit. This is what I'm talking about. Come on, gun. That's what I'm talking about. If you all were wondering when I was like, yeah, the Reavers are the most tankiest, crazy thing in the freaking game. And you all just watched like Deathclaws destroy me and everything else. There you go. There's your proof. Those things are actually insane. I think I should save. The Deathclaw took out these guys like it was no issue. And the Reaver was already super hurt. And the Deathclaw still lost to it. Reavers are genuinely disgusting in this game. Again, they're not nearly that bad in the other ones. It's raining, I'm jelly. Genuinely jelly. We had a little tiny bit of rain earlier, like literally a tiny bit. And we were supposed to get more storms tonight, but they're all going north of us. Because of course they are. Our dew point is 74. It's still 80 here, which means it still feels absolutely disgusting outside. I hear skittering. Ow. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Are you shooting me or the scorpions? Okay, we could all just not shoot at me and kill me. That'd be great. Did that scorpion just fall through the earth? Yes, it did. You know, now I'm starting to realize why they might have been like, yo, you should take the metro tunnels. Bella Vista? Where's Bella Vista? Ow. Wait, who's shooting me now? It's not the Enclave, right? Oh, the Talon Mercs. Cool. Oh my god, everybody's out to get me. Oh, Northwest Arkansas. Gotcha. Yeah. Funny enough, I've lived here for so long and I still don't know, like, anywhere in Arkansas. Okay. This has been one of the most, like, detrimental get across the map ever. Going up to Old Only wasn't nearly as bad. I had to pop several stim packs, so we were in good shape with stim packs for a while. And then just like that, they're pretty much all gone again. Because that's just how this challenge goes. Autumn Foxton Reed. Well, hello, Autumn. Hello, long lost vampire. How are you both doing today? Welcome in. Let's get you a shout out, see what you're getting up to today. You were playing some Fallout 3. That kind of answers my next question. I was going to say, how did you find us here? But hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? How is your Fallout 3 and what were you getting up to? Is this a first playthrough or are you replaying it? Give me some deets if you have a minute. I do know what it's like to stream for long amounts of time though, so if you do need a raid and run, or if you need to do some post-stream stuff or whatever the case may be, please take care of whatever you need to get done. But I would love to hear a little bit about what you got going on over there. And welcome in everyone, my name is CD We are doing a challenge run in Fallout 3. It's a challenge run I created, at least to my knowledge I created. Maybe somebody's done it before, but this is my version with my variations. And we are trying to finish it up today, but boy howdy, has it been a challenge. I mean, it's kind of in the name, right? Challenge run after all. But it has been a little grueling today for our finale. So we're trying. But welcome in. Exclamation point if the mod or somebody in chat could hit exclamation point FO3. I still actually need to update it slightly with the other two things that I keep saying out loud that could just be better if I had it in the command already. Yeah, no, if I actually updated it. No sleeping to heal and no fast travel. There we go. I've updated it slightly. I can't sleep to heal and I can't fast travel. It's the only two things you need to know outside of what's posted there. But yes, welcome in. Sounds good, Lost Vampire. That also works. I appreciate it. Ooh, I can drink to get some of my healing back, which I am 100% gonna do. Oh my god. Oh, thank god he's facing the other way. I think. Yes, he is. I was about to drink, and I zoom in on Super Mutant Brute that has a missile launcher. Great. But did you spend any caps? That is the real question. Did you spend any caps in your playthrough? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's see here. You know, public transit is fast and affordable. It is Viking, but in this case, the metro is kind of out of service, so I don't think I want to chance it. I'm very good. It's your first playthrough. Just got out of the military simulation pod. Wait, in the vault? Or I want to make sure I don't accidentally spoil anything. This is one of my favorite games. I love Fallout 3. It's been a while since I've played it, but this is actually a challenge run because of a charity incentive. So basically it boils down to just not buying or selling anything. So I will do my best not to spoil anything for you, but right now I'm just trying to run back to where I need to go, so you should be good for a bit. Oh, the Outcast Outpost. Okay, so DLC then. What was the Outcast, right? It's been a while. Which means you would have my favorite weapon, or at least one of my favorite weapons. That's exciting. How are you enjoying it? Have you played other Fallout games prior to this? Or is this your first Fallout experience? And sorry, I will probably play 20 questions with you. Again, if you need to raid and run, don't feel like you have to answer all of these. But I do love the Fallout games and the universe, so always some good questions to ask people. And thank you again for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time around here. Everybody, if you've been enjoying my Fallout 3 playthrough, why not go check out somebody who's never played it before? You all know that we definitely do our first and blind playthroughs around here, which, speaking of which, welcome in again, Raiders. CD is my name, and playing first blind playthroughs is my game, at least usually. So that's what our channel specializes in, is first and blind playthroughs of story-based games. However, this and our current Stardew Valley run, which is a JoJo run, we're both charity incentives. So we're just trying to knock those out of the way. But this should be the last day that we're playing this. Why does it keep trying to get me to go into the metro? I don't know why it keeps doing that. I don't need to go to the metro. It's bugged for some reason. You have played Fallout 4. Very nice. And you've seen the Fallout show. Very cool. So you definitely have some background. It should be interesting for you then to play Fallout 3 because even, like, I hadn't played Fallout 4 until about 2 years ago. And there's been several things in Fallout 3 that I did not make the connection to Fallout 4 with. And so I'm like, oh my gosh, we're seeing XYZ. I don't want to say it out loud just in case you haven't come across it, but I've seen like XYZ person or things, and I'm like, oh my god, that was in Fallout 4, duh. So it's really fun to have played Fallout 4 now and go back to Fallout 3 and kind of make some of those connections that I didn't the other way. So hopefully you'll come across some of those moments yourself. But I hope you were enjoying Fallout 3. I know it's, you know, they're not going to have the polish of Fallout 4, and there is some differences, but I do love 3. That guy's still just chilling there. I don't know if I should shoot him or not. Don't you do it. Okay, the answer in my head was shoot him, but I was trying to be nice and not waste my ammo, realistically. Okay, where is he? I can't even tell if I'm hitting him because it hasn't said anything. Please. Die. I have to be hitting. Okay. I'm hitting him. I'm just not doing very much damage, clearly. Let's see if I can... Okay, I haven't hit him enough. 29%. We got this. We don't got this. Alright, fine. I'm over it. Good lord. You know, I should really get around to finishing the last DLC that takes place after the main story. I completed all the other DLC, the main story, and got to level 30. Maybe through a use of using an exploit, but didn't complete the after story DLC. That is actually what I am currently doing right now, Long Lost Vampire. I finished the main story already and decided to do the Broken Steel DLC just to kind of complete the main story arc, if you will. Because I do feel like they do... It's kind of a nice tie-up to the main quest, or the main story. And if you played Fallout 3 back whenever it first released, you know that you actually couldn't continue after the ending of Fallout 3 originally. So I'm trying to be vague on everything else as not to spoiler. But it was just kind of weird that that was the thing. And so it's nice to have Broken Steel. Okay, I was like, it better have changed so that it says I'm going the right way now. Thank God, give me all the water you can possibly carry, because I'm gonna need that for healing. Thank God these are here. I almost feel like I should ban that, but at this point, I'll take whatever I can get. Give me a Tesla cannon, please.
You found a Tesla coil?
Yep.
Excellent. I'll see to it that this reaches the scribes immediately.
Please and thank you.
You've done good work, soldier. Are you ready for your next assignment? We don't have time to spare.
Sure, I'm good to go. What's next?
Based on the data you brought us from the relay station, we've identified where the Enclave is basing their operation. It seems they have a second base of operations at Adams Air Force Base outside of D.C.
Yep.
The only safe way to get there is through the presidential metro used by the government before the war.
That's what I was wondering.
You're going to be on your own again for now. The rest of the Brotherhood will be providing a distraction so you can slip in undetected. Once you breach the presidential metro and get to Adams Air Force Base, look for the resupply crate. Inside, you'll find your new orders, and hopefully we can put a working Tesla cannon into your hands.
All right. This is a really cool quest in terms of like going underneath the Capitol and stuff. But the only thing I'm concerned about is my level is high enough to get more Reavers now. So we'll see how that goes. All right, carry on. You got it, sir. You're excited to connect the dots. I do love some lore. Well, then you hopefully will come across a couple of individuals and things that are very lore focused. Again, I am not saying anything outside that. There's also some cool stuff in the Fallout series that also is in the world. Now, that would be a lot harder to see if you haven't played these games first than vice versa, because a lot of times it's just like hidden stuff in the background. They put a lot of items in Fallout, the Fallout series, that exists in the Fallout games, which I love. So, are you planning on also playing New Vegas then as well? Not worry about spoiling for me. I have to run. Oh yeah, you're good. Autumn, thank you for choosing me to raid tonight. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your Fallout playthrough. And everybody go check out Autumn Foxton. The first playthrough is always a treat. And seeing as you all love watching me play some first playthroughs, and you love watching some Bethesda games, there you go. Perfect opportunity. Alpha Ninja just saved. You just waited for me to save to do that. See, this is the part that I kept talking about the first day, but nobody would answer me. So I wondered if anybody else just didn't remember like me, or if, I don't know, nobody just answered me. But you have to go through the presidential like area underground thing, which is really cool, but I couldn't remember if that was part of the main story of the main game or Broken Steel, and now I know it was part of Broken Steel. You saving reminds me that I need to remind you to save. What a nice sandwich of saving and rememberings. Saved. That is true, Estelle. I'd prefer not having false information. You are correct. Oh, let me just go through here. Is this a good idea? I guess. I'm sorry? There better not be more of those suckers around here. Where the hell? No, there's mole rats in here. I was about to say, like, I don't remember there being death claws in this area. I could be wrong, but I didn't think there would be. I think that's one of those, kind of like in Skyrim when the dragon just falls out of the sky with its bones. It seems like one of those incidents. We're actually close to leveling again. I'm probably just going to go ahead and finish getting science all the way up so I don't have to deal with that anymore. Sorry, little mole rat. I don't know why I'm sorry. You were gonna eat my leg. And I didn't want that turret system. Why is there a turret system here? Ugh, I'm too lazy. Moonshine. Damn. Ah, ha 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 ha. I knew it wasn't anything with the ING section. Is that gonna kill anything? Nope, apparently not. Okay. It looks like it already killed some stuff. Oh, please keep giving me first aid kits everywhere. Please keep doing that. I am not going to be upset about that at all. I hear stuff stomping around. Is it upstairs? Well, I mean, if you notice my ammo in this gun, you're going to be like, holy crap. because, yeah, rock salt. Because this is all the ammo I've been picking up from Enclave jerk bags. Damn, I shot her so hard, her combat shotgun ended up all the way over here. Oof. Oh my god. See, this is the only problem about carrying the water. It's because it weighs stuff. Weighs. Honestly, I don't even need the 10mm pistol anymore. Don't know how to weed them out. Rock salt key? Key to what? Oh my god, how many frag mines do you have here? Surely I won't need the frag grenades, right? Or the frag mines? I will need them. I know where we're going. We're going to be coming up against the all lovely Reavers. And I'm a little concerned about that. I guess we'll drop my power helmets because we can't even wear it. And I'll take these mines for now. But yeah, we're probably going to go immediately to Reaver territory. I'm glad we started upgrading the energy weapons. I'm not going to grab all of those unless I have to go that way. Maybe I have to go that way. Ah, good lord. Probably have to go that way. Another combat shotgun. And again, the only way to repair, because I can't pay people to do it, is by repairing it myself. So if I can't find the exact same gun type, there's no jerry rig in this one, so I have to have the exact same weapon to be able to repair my stuff. Should give New Vegas another shot. First time I played, I got turned off by not being able to kill certain things with my BB gun at level 2 and getting killed by Deathclaw through a trailer while hiding from it. That was years ago though, and I played a lot more games since then. Honestly, that's super fair. We were actually talking about this earlier in the stream, Long Lost Vampire. One of our community members, Llama, said that he didn't play Fallout 3 because he got a random triggered event that it was a really hard enemy in an early area that just kept killing him. And he's like, I don't have time for this because it just kept spawning. And so he thought he just wasn't like good enough at the game to be able to progress or something. So he stopped playing and didn't get back to it for many years, and then he ended up loving it. Sometimes we just have those mishaps in the beginning of playing a game for the first time and just having something weird happen, and we're just like, okay, should I even play this game then? So completely get where you're coming from. Fallout New Vegas is good, but it also doesn't necessarily want you to go a certain direction in the beginning of play. And they make sure you know that. Okay. I don't really want to deal with these mines. How much XP am I getting? Only 5. Okay, realistically, I'm just going to drop all of them. Am I going to regret that later? Maybe. Guess we'll find out. Oh, mole rats. Oh, hi. Where did you come from? What the hell? I don't even know where you came from. I'm trying to think of a game that I did that with. I know I've had games like that before myself, but I'm struggling to think of one right now. but I definitely know I have. How are you not dead yet? Jesus. I think I kept shooting his weapon. Okay. I love those percentages. Bloody mess is great. Ooh, I might actually be able to repair my gun. Nice, that was worth picking up. What do you got? Combat shells. Let's see what's in here. I'll be damned if a Deathclaw is gonna stand in my way of exploring places I'm clearly too level for. I mean, you can. You're just gonna be struggling a bit to do it. When I did a full playthrough recently, I did a low intelligence playthrough, which I'd never done a low intelligence playthrough of New Vegas, and it was very funny. There was some really great choices. However, I went straight through Quarry Junction, straight to Vegas. I may have died a few times doing it, but I was like, nope, my person's too dumb to realize that they shouldn't go that way. So I got to Vegas pretty quick. So it's not to say you can't explore. More just sometimes you may die a bit more doing it. Frag grenades. Rounds. I'll take the stealth. Boy, that helped a lot. Honestly, I don't know if we would have gotten through to Old Only without the stealth boys, because I probably wouldn't have had enough firepower to do it. We can use some of our aid. There we go. The constant inventory management. I didn't think it would be that bad, but everybody's like, oh, but what about repairing your weapons? Because when we did the no buy no sell challenge run for Skyrim, it's not like I had to pick up weapons to replace them because of durability. But in this game, I'm constantly having to use different weapons. Okay, I was about to say, don't tell me that this is looping back to where I was. The good news is we are back up to 14 stem packs, so it's about an extra 6 coming in here. Ooh, and a bottle cap mine. I will take that. We might need it for a Reaver. We'll see. Reavers might just absolutely destroy me. And we may have to use stealth boys to get around them if they do. Same with Skyrim. Never finished the game. Got as far as Sovereign Garden, my most recent playthrough, but after that, I was too busy exploring to complete any of the other main quests. Well, once you get to Sovereign Garden, you're pretty much done. Alright, Talon Company, you jerks. Who are you shooting at? Why are you shooting at me now? Okay. I love how this, like, melts other people, but... Oh, are they fighting? Oh god, there's a super mutant master too. I wish I had more AP. That works. Wait, why do I have a... Oh, I need to go to Foggy Bottom. How do I get to Foggy Bottom from here? This place is a war zone. I cannot get to Foggy Bottom from this spot. Okay. Yeah, you show them. Okay, at least that one's just a regular super mutant. There we go. I did see the master. Not the master, if you know what I'm referring to. But a super mutant master. Radiation king? I don't think that's a good thing to be a king of. What the... You know, I think I'm gonna go shopping real quick. Some pork and beans, some chips. Some Blamco mac and cheese. Good. Anything else in here? Anytime there's mannequins, I'm already upset. Hello? Rad scorpions. We'll take the Nuka-Cola. The Nuka-Cola is better than any other food. And we got a stim pack. We need to get back to normal. Ooh, and a level up. Give me that 100 science. I don't even want to deal with that anymore. Alright. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Could just do here and now just to get a level. But I will not do that. I could do size matters. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Could get toughness just in general. Size matters. Yeah, it does. Yay, science. It's true. Hail science. Now I don't have to worry about the stupid. Well, I mean, that'll still be hard, but not as bad as they were. And I can get into very hard computers now. That's not the master right now. That's brute. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm not gonna shoot at you because I don't care. Here we go. Foggy bottom. I said it last time, but it's better than a soggy bottom. And I already looted. Okay. Oh, I already looted both of them. Of course I did. Okay, I need to go in here. Okie dokie. Metro Central. I love that there's traps on the ground. That's not gonna jump scare me. I've already been through here before. I don't remember. I don't think they respawn in here. But I don't remember. Respawning rules in Fallout is weird sometimes. Places I'm like, I don't think that would respawn there. Totally does, and vice versa the other way. I'm sure I looted all this, right? Yeah. Keeping my gun out just in case. But maybe no respawning. Okay, where do I need to go in here? To the left. Hang on. Am I crippled somewhere? No, I'm just not happy. Got it. There we go. Top them off. Oh, there's somebody. I got a feeling I just didn't kill him the last time I was here. Okay. It says I'm in danger, but I don't... Oh, no, there you go. I don't know where they're coming from. I just hear them roar and I don't know. Call of Duty reloading like crazy. I would shoot like 1 or 2 shots and then instant reload. Oh, he's still coming. There we go. Yes, bud. I don't have that. I thought I heard another one, but it might have just been that one dying. Alright, which one are we at now? Thank you, Estelle. Yeah, this is, for anybody who doesn't know, this is coming up to the end. This is kind of like, it's one long last mission, because once you get to the base, or like once you go through this set, you're stuck on the base until you finish, basically. So this is just like one long last mission. You have to get to the airfield and then you finish with the mission there. If I was scared, I wouldn't be walking towards you now, would I, bud? But yeah, so we are on basically, we are basically end game. We've got to get to wherever our entrance point is. I think it's like a sewer. I say close to the White House because the White House was nuked. So you can't really get that close. But in the White House Plaza. Okay. Okay. Bud, please don't turn around and shoot me with that. Okay, good. Oh, it's cool seeing it fly all the way by the Capitol building. That's neat. But yes, we got to get over here, go underground. Once we're underground, then we make it out to the air base. And then from the air base, we have to do the final mission, which is basically take out the rest of the Enclave. I don't know. Did I need to fix my assault rifle? Go get him, Brotherhood. Okay, this is here, I think. Pulse grenades, I'm good. Oh, you do have to fight quite a few. I will actually take the pulse grenades. I usually don't, but you have to fight a bunch of the sentries, if I remember correctly. It's been a while, but I'm pretty sure you do. Oh, there it is. This just was blown off of something, apparently. All right. Let us continue our long underground journey. Bottle cap mine? Yes, we will need that for either a Reaver or a Sentry. One or the other, I'm sure. Cram. Okay. Let us go. I always thought this was cool though. It shows the little underground connections between like the Capitol building and the White House and stuff. I've actually been down underneath them before. Oh, that's not good. I've discovered the White House. Great. I think I'll leave the White House to its things. Enter the presidential something. I didn't read what that said because I accidentally clicked out. Enter the presidential metro. But I've actually been underneath on one of those little rail things before. I don't remember which. It was from the Capitol building to one of the offices of where the congressman can have like offices and stuff. And we were able to take one of the little cars between that. It was really cool. Their whole underground. I wouldn't call it a metro system. I mean, I guess it kind of is, but like when you see the little cars that you can get in, it doesn't really match what you think any other kind of transport is. Okay. I forgot we have a lot of machines to fight though. 'Cause that's the security and then the rest of them are all frickin' ghouls. But it'll be fine. I have a utility ID worker badge and a metro ticket. Maybe they'll accept one of those. Guarantee they won't, but I can try to pass it off. Ooh, 3 stem packs. Love that. I was gonna say, the music hasn't stopped and I was about to reload to see if it was glitched, but I think it was from the ghouls that I disturbed in the White House. Ow. Shit. Holy shit! Did he just say God will understand? Oh my god, he is destroying me. Holy crap, he was destroying me. I was just kind of standing there, but clearly I shouldn't have been. Nice critical strike. I couldn't remember if I saved whenever I first came in here. But yeah, I actually thought this section was pretty cool. Just because most people don't even realize this is a thing. IRL, and also just because it's, I don't know, a neat section. It's not like the other metro sections. They're similar, but this one's unique. Hi.
You are about to be introduced to the U.S. Army.
I don't think I want to be. Now I'm being a lot more careful against these guys. Honestly, that's fair, Xena. That's one of people's like most common complaints about Fallout 3. And even Fallout New Vegas. Everybody says that Fallout 3 is green and New Vegas is brown. So I am not surprised to hear you say that, because it is one of the most common criticisms of the original Fallout games. And why, when it comes to Fallout 4, not only, you know, it's a modern game. Ooh, there's water fountains down here. When it comes to modern games, and in this case Fallout 4, everybody really appreciated the much more colorful palette, which makes sense. I don't know how much of it was a stylistic I don't know how much of it was a stylistic choice, versus like limitations, to be honest with you. I have no idea. It's not something I ever really looked into, but yes, this is green and New Vegas is brown. I wonder if I can hit the thruster. Oh, god damn it. I was so close. Yeah, it's very possible it could be both. Because we talked about that quite a bit in one of the other Fallout 3 streams. Is like the severe limitations that they had for certain elements in the game. Like if you go inside the Pentagon in Fallout 3, they even, like a hallway, they even section that in half. Because of like needing to be able to use the processing power of a 360 and PS3 at the time. So there's a lot that was ultimately limited, and I think sometimes we forget that. Doesn't mean we can't be critical of what it looks like in today's standard or anything, but yeah, I agree that it is not the prettiest looking game, especially in terms of like the color palette and stuff. That's very easy to agree with. I can imagine if somebody like really went to town on some mods, and there may already be some really pretty upscale mods that actually show a lot more color, this game would be even more enjoyable to a lot of people. It's a biome in the Wish Blossom Ranch DLC of Dreamlight Valley that I hate going into. It physically agitates me to be in that biome. Interesting. For me, it is blues. I think this has something to do with like not my eye condition that developed recently, just my eyes in general. But something like this blue really bothers me. This isn't nearly as bad. But the best example I can say is that during the winter time when people put like blue LED specifically lights on their house, like Christmas lights, I can't look at them. My eyes cannot focus on that blue. And I don't know why. 'Cause like normal blue doesn't really bother me. But like a really bright blue, like my eyes literally can't focus on it. It was where Corella was added, but it's all red, white, and black and foggy at all the times. Gotcha. What? Oh, hi. He does say God will understand. That's actually really funny. Well, I'd rather be fighting the Mr. Gutsies than the Sentry bots, and I know at some point we'll be fighting the Sentry bots, so I'll take the Mr. Gutsies in the meantime. There's also some interesting like lore and stuff in the logs down here, just regarding like the days leading up to the bombings and stuff.
Please stop by any of the conveniently placed Coca-Cola machines throughout the Coca-Cola today.
I'd be curious just to see it, Xena, yeah. But I've definitely had some games where I really didn't like a specific color palette or something, and it bothered me. Nothing's coming to mind right now except this has nothing to do with color, I guess, but the lighting. I've talked about it in the past. I hate when horror games try to use flickering lighting as a way to be scary. And I don't mean like a quick like flashbang style or something, but an intense like flickering or like elongated flickering to try to like add scare. Oh my god, it does nothing for me except piss me off and give me headaches. And unfortunately, that was the thing that really killed Layers of Fear 2 for me. There was like this whole really long section of just blinking lights, and it was egregious.
Not be tolerated in the presidential metro. Please
Oogie. I'm gonna save, and I'm also going to get rid of some of those other saves because I had a crap ton coming in here. Hello, Margot.
Due to a major security breach, this system is on code red. Alert status. Prepare for security check. Attempting to identify local access user. Identification failed. This access point is restricted only to authorized personnel. Please identify yourself.
Override security parameters. Assign current user highest clearance.
Please stand by. Override accepted. Clearance assigned. How may I assist you today?
I'd like more information on the security breach.
Information is available on that subject. Please specify.
I need more details. What's the breach all about?
Internal visual sensing equipment is detecting numerous unidentified persons in the southeast tunnels area. The individuals have damaged metro equipment and refused dialogue with our security units. In accordance with U.S. Security Statute A567/B, the use of deadly force has been authorized.
Okay. Can you tell me about these unidentified persons?
My apologies. My sensing equipment in that area must be damaged. My equipment indicates the persons possess no internal body heat and are emitting lethal levels of radiation.
Yay! We already know what's going on there then. What security units did you send in to stop the unidentified persons?
This system is able to command a large number of mechanized security units.
Will they shoot
so
me?
Far, 22%
Okie dokie, Xena.
of these robotic units have been depleted on the breach.
So what exactly did these unidentified beings damage in here?
One of the main power relays for the Adams Air Force Base line has been disrupted by the forced removal of a main fuse. I have a replacement part on our main Sentinel unit, but I cannot risk the repair until the breach is dealt with.
Yay! Could you repair the train to Adams Air Force Base? While we say hi to Zhang! Hi, Zhang! How are you doing?
On the Adams Air Force Base train line, if the security breach.
Hi, Watery. I copied rare and rated you. Well, thank you. How are you doing, Mecca? I'm gonna wait until that reads out and then I'll say
Just
something.
wanted to give some support and get a new badge before I head to bed.
Get a
I'll
new
be
badge.
lurking while I wind down. Smile.
Fair. Thanks, Watery. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you can wind down easy and get you some good rest. Tomorrow's Friday. Hell yeah. Zang, thank you so much for the raid. How was Mecha Chameleon? I hope it went well. Everybody go check out Zang. I'm trying to get through this dialogue real quick and then I'll ask more questions. There we go. At least, okay, that stopped that. It was pretty good. I love Prop Hunt. Like, I used to play Prop Hunt in almost every game they ever introduced Prop Hunt in. And I really enjoyed it. But I do not have a creative bone in my body. Especially when it comes to, like, actual art. And yes, I know you could just do, like, one color or try to hide half yourself in someplace. But I don't want to play like that. I want to be cool and, like, good at the game. I'm going to snooze ads real quick so y'all can have a few minutes before that. Really? I don't know. I have watched quite a bit of it, to be honest with you. I find watching the game fascinating. And I haven't told the community this, but I think I want to do, I don't know when, or like I'll make it an event day, but I want to do something where like the whole community can hide against me, and then like I go find them. Like I don't want to be the person painting. I'm just gonna be the person hunting everybody down, because I think that would be kind of like fun for me, because I don't feel like I would be a good hider, but I feel like I'd be like, I would like the challenge of hunting. So but everybody, click that link that SiriBot just posted, or click Zhang's name. Drop them a follow. We have raided Zhang in the past. It's been a while though. I haven't caught you on for a while. What else have you been playing? I feel like I never see you on, but maybe it's just because of time lineups. I don't know. What have you been up to, Zhang? If you have a moment to tell us. But everybody, go check out Zhang and welcome in. My name is CD. We're currently playing Fallout 3. We are on our finale of a no buy, no sell challenge run. And we are finishing the main quest, technically, or the main storyline. Technically, this is the DLC, but it's a continuation of the main story, so I decided to include it. So we are on like the last really long stretch of quest, because once you enter this area, you're basically locked into the last quest. You have to go through this area, you get to the airfield, and then you take on the Enclave one last time. So we're basically in the last quest, if you will, but it's just like the final stretch. You want to hunt us? Yes. Yes, I do, Viking. I think it would be really fun to just... I don't know how many people can play, actually, but I've seen like up to 10 people, I think. But yeah, I'll just have you all do really, really cool arts, or just hide and then give me like a couple minutes to just track you down. I think that'd be fun, because I would not be good the other way around. Maybe I should learn like the tools of hiding, so that way I can get a better sense of finding you all, but it'd be fun. You recently did a Pragmata playthrough. Very nice. I need to go play more of Pragmata. Like, I really enjoyed what I started playing of it, and I was playing it for myself, and I really liked it, but I haven't played enough of it yet. How did you enjoy it? Like, you deactivate all your security units? Actually, no, I don't think I want to do that. Hang on, I'm gonna save real quick and see what they say, because really, it's like, I should have control of them. Oh, wait, no.
Negative.
Okay, good.
However, upon properly accessing this system.
Okay, perfect. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Enjoy your reading, Xena. Thank you for being here. Have a good night. I'm excited to get back into Stardew Valley on Sunday, because I can't play more off stream until we play more on stream. I really liked the art and the voice acting, but had a lot of issues with the actual game. Oh, really? Like the gameplay itself, or the story, or obviously without spoilers? Is there anything particular that was just not vibing with you? Okay, let's go get this done, and the more I help these guys, the better this will be. Oh no. There has to be a Reaver. There has to be a Reaver. Yep, there it is. Oh wait, or is that a roamer? Oh no, it was a glowing one. Okay, that's fine. I thought it was a Reaver because of... because like the screen shook. But no, that would have been a glowing one blowing up. I definitely read that as petrified water. Oh, that's a Reaver, though. Hi. I need to help them try to kill this thing. Okay, critical strike on the head's actually huge, though. God, they're so tanky. Oh, god damn it. Screw you. Well, okay. Thanks, Mr. Reaver, for helping me kill that thing. No, do not kill me. Do not kill me. We've come too far. Thank God. I hope there aren't too many of those guys. They take way too much ammo, and also they take too much healing. So there was one. You have a nice day as well. Is there anything else over here? There's a power fist and some pulse grenades. That's it. I don't really need the pulse grenades anymore because I actually disabled all of the robots except for you. You stay alive and help me kill things. Oh. Wait, skip up. Where was Fox even at? Why did that even pop up right now? Hi, Arsenal. I don't know why I just got this message. That's super weird. I didn't like how stingy the game was with health and ammo, having to go back to base to refresh it most of the time. Gotcha. That would be kind of repetitive and annoying. You would love this challenge then right now, Zang, because I am constantly jonesing for ammo and health, but that's kind of the challenge run, so. Arsoal, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. We've had so much support today. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Congrats to Folsey and Miltiads? I'm not sure how to say that. The Merchant, Jonathan FTL, VFam, and Rozo. And I don't know why it says that Fox went back to the museum, because I haven't had him in my party in a long time. I guess I just told him to wait. I told him to wait at Vault 101. I guess if you tell them to wait for a really long time, eventually they'll just go where they want to go. I don't know. Hello, hello. How are you doing today, Arsoel? Happy Friday Eve. I hope your week's been treating you well. But it's almost Friday. Oh, I almost shot Mr. Gutsy. Oh, what the? Oh, God. Okay. I did not know they could drop out of the ceiling like that. That's freaky. Oh, okay. That was the last of the breach. I hope so. Because if it is the last of the breach, that's nice. Aw, boo. Week has been crazy. I'm ready for the weekend. Well, we're almost there, so I'm sorry it's been a crazy weekend, but at least you are so, or sorry, been crazy week, but at least you're so close to the weekend. Thank you again for the subs. I appreciate it. Requires a key. Oh, here's the fuses that we were talking about. I need the fuse. Don't tell me I have to go all the way back and talk to the lady to get this to run. Where? I've located the exit, but I need the fuse. It said that...
Do not interfere with security operations.
I am not interfering. I am part of the security. Oh. Oh, he was doing that. Oh. My bad. That's why he's like, don't interfere, and I'm over here trying to interfere. Whoops. At least I don't have to go all the way back to Margot. Okay. Cool. I love how they're like, we need a transition screen. Choom. That's funny. Yay, we've made it. Alright, airbase and that's it. You have any plans for the weekend, Arsuel, or are you just gonna relax after the crazy week? Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Yep, I was gonna finish it tonight, so I think it's taken a little bit longer than what I anticipated because I'm doing, you know, I'm not fast traveling, so that definitely takes a little bit longer, and I didn't really think about that. Oh my goodness, they're just destroying me. Forget this. But yes, we are almost done. Ah, you jerks. Ow! Oh my god. Why am I so hurt so bad? Oh, I had 21. Oh my god, I have so many sim packs. Relaxing weekend. July will be busy for me after the holiday. With work stuff or anything particular? Just drink all the water. Okay. Wait, where'd he go? Whoa, hi! Yeah, that's fair. That's a critical strike though, still. You're just running circles around each other. I'll take that plasma rifle though, because I can repair my plasma rifle with it. I needed to. This is one of your busiest times of year? I think you mentioned before that summer was typically busy for you. You all go out in the desert quite a bit still? Am I remembering that correctly? Alright, retrieve my new orders. So yeah, if we look at the map, this is its own thing. So this is officially like what you would consider like the final stretch, final whatever. I love that they just airdropped this Tesla cannon in and be like, well, I hope it works.
This is Paladin Tristan. If you're listening to this, then you've made it through the Presidential Metro, and Adams Air Force Base is all that stands in your way. Our scouts report that the fire controls for the orbital missile satellite are located in the main tower of the Enclave mobile platform. The only way into the platform is by way of a ramp that lowers from a watch post the Enclave set up in the old air traffic control tower. When you opened the crate, it triggered a beacon. We'll pick up the signal and start the assault to cover your entry. Good luck, and Godspeed.
It's like, I hope you're ready to go. Hopefully you don't, like, aren't super injured and need to rest for a minute. Because we're going to go ahead and start the assault the second you get there. It's like, thanks for assuming I got there safe. Or thanks for assuming it wasn't somebody else who got it. What a cockroach. Yeah, we'll be in Vegas again. Okay. See, I did remember. Is that shooting anybody? I don't even know what that's for. I didn't even see any. Unless that's for those. Deactivate. Okay. Let's look at my stuff real quick. I don't even have any mini nukes. How's my missile launcher looking? Okay, that can stay over there. We got the submachine gun. We got a little bit in the assault rifle. We've got the laser. Got the combat shotgun, and we'll put the plasma rifle up here. Alright, let's go to work. Oh wait, what about the Tesla cannon? Hang on, we're gonna put the Tesla cannon over here. This should be fun. Just for practice. Nice. Oh, hey bud. Hey bud, hey. Ah, I was hoping I could cancel out quickly to do that. There we go. This is the Tesla cannon. Blackbird, I'm glad you asked. The only way you get it is if you do the Broken Steel DLC. Hello, Rat Poison 9000. It's not over 9,000, but really, who needs over 9,000 rat poison when you've got Rat Poison 9,000? Welcome in, Raiders. Let me get you a shout out. I do not know if any of my mods are available, because I know a cell just went to blink. Oh, you're playing some Fallout New Vegas. Very cool. Rat Poison, what were you doing in some Fallout New Vegas? Is this a first playthrough? Is it a replay through? Can you tell me what kind of playthrough you got going on today? Welcome in, everyone. My name is CD. Lovely to meet you. Hope y'all are having a wonderful day. Thursday or Friday, depending on where you are in the world. And thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows, but you're welcome to chit chat, lurk, or introduce yourself, whatever feels good to you. My butt is sore because I've been sitting in this chair for a little over 6 hours, but I gotta finish our challenge run today, which is this right here. Gives you the details. Feel free to ask any questions, but the general gist of it is that I am doing a no buy, no sell challenge run. The only items I am getting are items that I am finding along the way. I cannot steal from vendors because they have really good items. It'd be kind of cheating if I just went and stole all their stuff. So these are the challenge rules, and this was actually for a charity incentive. Fallout 3 is a favorite game of mine. I quite enjoy it. But welcome in. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. We are in the final mission for Broken Steel, which was a DLC for Fallout 3. I've already completed the main quest, but technically this, or main story, this is like a continuation of the main story in the DLC, which is why we played it. Rat Poison says, just finished up the game. Was the second run trying out the NCR. What was your first run? Let me guess, yes, man. But I would love to know if I'm right or what you played. Hi, Low Polyham. How are you doing? Yeah, so it stems from, this wasn't something I looked up. I didn't look this up or take it from anyone. Once upon a time, about 4 years ago, I did a challenge run for charity. That was no buying, no selling in Skyrim. So when we went to go fundraise for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital this year, I was like, you know what? Let's bring back the no buy, no sell challenge run because people really enjoyed that. So I just modified it for this game. And as like the first day went on, people asked questions and I'm like, those are good things. I'm like, no, I won't do that. No, we won't do that. That's fine. So we kind of like pick and chose what we wanted to do. And that's how the challenge run rules came about. But yeah, so we are focusing on main quest as much as I love Fallout 3 and I'd love to do a whole nother full 80+ hour playthrough. I have decided that we're limiting to main story only. And the big reason is because we play a lot of games around here. So I have a lot of stuff that I need to play. New stuff. I've probably played Fallout 3. I don't even know how many times in my life at this point. So as much as I love it and I wouldn't mind doing another 80 hours of it, we're already doing a solid 20 with this challenge run of the main quest. So that's rude. White Wolf, why are you not asleep? It's freaking 4 in the morning for you. Go to bed. That's rude. But thank you, Low Polyham. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, you went Mr. House run. Okay. Honestly preferred that to the NCR run. Fair. The only reason why I said yes, man, is because it just seems like that's what most people go for on their first run. So nice that you went with Mr. House. So you got Mr. House and the NCR run. Did you save in a way that you could go and try the others? Or are you going to replay and do the others at some point? Oh, sorry. 5 in the morning. Sorry, I said 4, didn't I? My apologies. How dare I be wrong? No buy, no sell. Probably a lot easier on Skyrim. Healing was really rough in Skyrim. I remember in the beginning of the challenge, healing was rough in Skyrim. Because I can't remember if I did or didn't Dark Humor. I'd have to go back and watch the VODs. I don't think I crafted potions. I think we made that against the rules because it became too easy to just grab. Like, I could just go and grab the items in the world and then craft the potion. So I think I didn't allow that. So then it just meant anything that I scavenged. So I remember that being difficult. But one of the biggest things that's been a challenge for Fallout is the weapon durability, where you don't have that in Skyrim. So, and that's also made me have to balance my freaking weight in the game, and I didn't have that problem in Skyrim because I just didn't loot very much in Skyrim. Which is horrible because I'm a loot goblin. What the hell? Hi. Didn't think you would come up here after me. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. Holy crap. Alright, I gotta get through this with... We have 26 stem packs, and you're probably like, that's plenty, you'll be fine. I can lose that really quickly depending on the enclave that we get. They kind of can destroy me. I can burn through stem packs, and stem packs are also used for limbs, because it's the only thing you can repair limbs with in Fallout 3. So I didn't realize some of the different things that were in Fallout New Vegas that aren't in 3 that has made this challenge harder. Not having the jerry rig perk and not being able to have medical bags, because the only way to repair my limbs is with stem packs, which are extremely useful in this challenge. White Wolf, thank you for the bits. I hope you slept well. I do see Yes Man picked a lot. I'll probably end up doing full runs for each because I like doing all the quests for a group. No, that's super fair and really fun. Rat Poison. If you want, please tell us the next time you're going to be live and anything else you'd like the community to know about you. We've talked about this quite a bit today, everybody, but you all like watching me play Fallout and Bethesda games, and we have some people who are playing really awesome playthroughs that they've never done before. So drop Rat Poison a follow and go check out their stream. We love a good Fallout New Vegas. Or let us know the next time you're going to be playing, because you just said you finished it, right? Okay, no, you're... wait, you said trying out the NCR run. Had you finished the NCR run? What? Who is freaking shooting me? No, but real. Who is shooting me? Where did you even come from? And don't say your mama. I have no idea where that guy came from. They don't spawn behind you unless they land the vertibird, and they didn't. Damn, the sun, fuck me. The moon does change. That's definitely bigger than it was before. Somebody had brought up the moon earlier today, and so it was only about half the moon, but no, that's actually changing phases. That's cool. I never noticed it. Rat Poison says I'm actually starting Fallout 3 tomorrow at 7:30 CT for the second time, but first time modded. What mods are you going to play with? Since this was a challenge run and I knew exactly what I wanted to do, I am playing on Xbox, so I didn't have to worry about PC crashes. Luckily, out of the 20 hours we put into this playthrough, I've only had one crash, so that's been really nice. So in this case, I don't need to really go through the bays too much. So I'm just going to go through whatever bay I need to get through here. I'm not going to do as much exploring as usual, so we can wrap this playthrough up. So Rat Poison's going to be playing some Fallout 3. So if you're like, New Vegas is cool, but it ain't my jam. Well, now Rat Poison's going to be playing 3, so it's totally your jam. Get on it. Holy crap. Follow Rat Poison, or I'll shoot one of these Enclave guys. And Lord knows my aim is only 53%, so probably not good. Told you. There we go. Okay, well, got that guy. Oh my god. %. Nailed it. I love how that was so on the money when our 53% was not. Nailed it. I'm gonna let my Discord group pick some, but trying to see about adding the DC Interiors Project one and some weapon mods plus sprinting. Yeah, that makes sense. Everybody does love a good sprint in these games. Very nice. Well, I hope the modding is successful. I hope the gameplay is a heck of a lot of fun. Do love a good Fallout 3. Okay, we gotta be a little bit more agile here. We've only picked up so many squirrels on a stick. Do you have the thing on your head? Can I use you? Fuck it. Televisions. Priestesses. Experiences? Cool. Absolutely. Thank you again for choosing me to raid. Nuka Lurks, did I say hi? Oh. Am I not controlling you? I might have just let loose a Deathclaw that I can't actually control, even though I thought I could. That's a problem. Did I just say how I shouldn't do? Yeah, this is a problem. Okay. I thought I still had the other thing. Well, what's funny is I was just sitting here, Nuka Lurks, and I'm like, did I say hi to them? I have a habit of reading stuff in my head. But not necessarily acknowledging it out loud sometimes. So I'm like, did I say hi to Nuka out loud? Or in my head? Okay, here's what we're gonna do instead. We're gonna do the same thing, except this time we have we have dudes that the Deathclaw can attack. There you go. Have fun. Go get him, Deathclaw. Okay, how did that miss him? That's some crap. Oh, well that's nice of you, Nuka-Lurks. Thank you for that. That's super kind of you. Thanks for the recommendation. I'm glad you enjoy the channel enough to even want to do that. And hopefully everybody always feels welcome around here. Oh my god! And hopefully I can learn to aim. There we go. That should kill him. Yeah. I will release another Deathclaw. Don't make me. See, I thought these guys already had the little helmet thing so that I could control them, but I do not. Man, they wrecked that other Deathclaw. Well, that is kind of you. Thank you. That's a little pick-me-up. I'm glad it's a channel worth lurking, because there could be a lot of places to do that. But you've decided to do that around here from time to time, and that's awesome. Boom. No. Ah. The hell? It's a robo brain. Ow. Not expecting that. Oh god. Get away from the vehicles. Wait, what now? Where? What? Why? No! I haven't saved. Stop. Oh, hi. Hello. Oh, don't move away from me. I can shoot you. Ow. Damn. This is brutal. I'm glad I got some stim packs, but ah! Being out in the open has not been good. Oh wait, can we set one of these Deathclaws free? These ones should work for me, right? Are there Deathclaws in here? Oh, nice. There you go. Go get him, boy. Please go get them, please. Who is shooting me? Somebody behind me. Two behind me. All right, we're not dealing with that. Hopefully that kills both of you. Good. Jeez. You're a friend, right? Okay. He started running and I was like, hang on. Did I mess up again? Alright, just use the stem pack so that I'm in a better shape with all that, or I'm gonna take a lot more damage than I want. Go get him, Deathclaw. There's plenty of people for you to go kill. Ah, like that guy! Kill that guy, Deathclaw! Are you gonna kill somebody? Please? Kill some... Are you gonna do anything? I don't know that I've rolled my eyes so hard recently. Frickin' Deathclaw. I trusted you and you let me down. You wouldn't even go after one guy. I don't know how far he can go with me. Oh, that's a nice first aid box. We love that. Right, freaking Deathclaws, man. Like, oh, about time the Brotherhood actually showed up and did something. They were like, oh, we'll create a distraction. And I'm just over here like, hey guys, who's creating the distraction here? Because it kind of seems like it's me. Yikes. Alright, little Deathclaw, come on. Don't have your head blow up immediately. I'm gonna need you. I hope these are their vertebrates and not our vertebrates, because that'd be a little awkward. Okay, it's up there. Do I still have my Deathclaw? Oh, he's actually going and fighting. Oh, okay. Okay, but for real though. Why did I even try with the Deathclaws? They brought me nothing but misery. That looked like it hit him, but I guess not. Oh, that should go through the barrier. At least the electricity should. Oh my gosh! There's so many people! Hey, Brotherhood, you want to help me or something? Do you see how many people are here? I'm about to die. I have, like, no healing, and there's people freaking everywhere. Like, this is crazy. Damn it. That dude's so far away. Alright, remember how I had like a whole bunch of stim packs? Petridge Farms remembers too. I told y'all it did not matter having that many stim packs. I am already down to 20 and you're like, oh, 20 is not bad. I need to heal. Oh my gosh, these guys have aim, like, what do you mean? Why is your aim so much better than mine, sir? Can you not? Dude, just constant headshots on me. They're using aim bots. It's listed below the video, Sweebs. It's in Eva something or another. It's listed below the video though. Oh my god, I missed. Okay, that one's on me. I did not lead well enough there. I might blow up the truck. Then again, maybe not. I've had to move back so far. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Please die. It wouldn't even be that bad if I just had more healing. I need healing. Goodness. Now down to 16 stim packs. And I had to push all the way back here. Just to live. Man, if only the Deathclaw had actually been useful. That would have been nice. Also, that cricket is getting it. Do you hear that? That one cricket. There's one singular cricket out here who is making sure you know they exist. And now that I've called attention to it, you're all going to notice it, and then you're all going to hate me. Because you won't be able to unhear it. You're welcome. Enemies aren't supposed to have that's right? He's freaking crickin'. He sure is. Just turn that off. Okay, I don't know the last time I saved. We should save. Is that where we're going? Is that thing? Yes. Right, where the hell is all the Brotherhood of Steel that claimed they were going to be here backing us up? I saw 3 soldiers and they all died. Why am I one-man armying this? He's trying to find a friend. Leave our boy alone. I'm so glad y'all are cheering for the cricket. Please shut up, so he must have found somebody. No, I just went inside, but... Sorry. I had to pop my jaw. I don't think the mic picks that up. Alright, one more stem pack and a teddy bear. Let's take the teddy bear with us. We don't have an Eddie in this game, but we can still get more teddies. I'm fine with that. Do you all remember when we got teddies for Eddie? When we played Fallout New Vegas not too long ago, we did a low intelligence run, which was really funny, by the way. But during our low intelligence run, we had our lovely companion Eddie, which was the little flying eyebot, right? So we had that, and we collected teddies for Eddie. So every time we found any singular teddy bear in the game, I picked it up for Eddie. Alright, open mobile platform ramp. Well, at least they're giving us a bunch of medkit boxes around here. That's the 4th one I found. Found someone or got 8. Nature's scary. That's true. Hang on, was it? I don't think it was there when we were in the control tower. We'll see here in a second when I go back outside. Oh, there's something down here. For some reason I thought there was something down here. Sniper rifle, we'll take that. The sniper rifle does not do nearly as much damage in this game. I feel like it's a lot more potent at New Vegas, but maybe I'm wrong. All right. We're here. Mobile satellite platform. Last thing we have to do in the DLC. Taking the fight to the Enclave one last time, at least here, until we play Fallout 5. That did not hit him. Dang it, why'd you have to see me and start moving? 30%? Yeah, let's go. Oh, hello. 40%, 49%, 50%, let's go. Melt everybody. I'm glad that they give you the Tesla cannon and it actually, like, lasts the entire mission. It's not like you get it and it's like half durability. I don't hear the cricket anymore. I would say that it found a mate, but in reality, I think it got burnt to a crisp from the dudes that have the flamethrowy boys. Oh, my power armor is hurting. I guess I could put on one of their crappy power armors. By crappy, I mean their power armor is really sick. Because the Enclave armor is really sick, but you know, I gotta say that they're crappy because you know they're the bad guys. Oh, you have the Hellfire though. Uh-oh. I don't know if that's gonna work. Nope, it doesn't. Well, shit. Just kidding, I'm not taking it right now. Cricked his last crick. Either he's having a really good time or he's having a really bad time. There's no in between. Okay. One thing real quick is, like, I know people got killed out here like Brotherhood did. Where? Aha! Aha! Much better. Is there any other dead bodies? Because there should be a few. I just don't know if they exist around here. They probably don't. The game probably despawned them or something. Especially since there's Enclave right there. Yeah, what the hell? Brotherhood ain't doing shit. I remember, like, more Brotherhood people being here, but apparently I'm wrong. Like, I remember there wasn't any in the hang... You seriously can hit me from that angle? My ass, dude. Wait, where's the ramp? Oh, right here. You know, right behind me. It's fine. Alright. We have basically full health. Will I get myself killed with the Tesla cannon in here? Survey says highly likely. Hello. Why are there lots of what I'm assuming are dead robots? Hi. Stiggs? Who the hell is Stiggs?
Good to see you.
Hi, good to see you too, Stiggs. Hello, Hoover.
Oh man, don't hurt me. I just work here.
I wasn't going to. What are you doing here?
I work on the robots. I fix them up. I saw what you did before you got into base. You're not gonna hurt me, are you?
I wasn't planning on it.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm Stiggs. Nice to meet you.
I was wondering if you could answer a few questions.
Man, I'm glad you realize I'm not one of the bad guys. I'll be happy to answer any questions you have.
What type of defenses are upstairs?
Well, just above us is a Deathclaw research facility.
Yay!
Most of the Deathclaws are out fighting, but there might be one or two left. There are also a bunch of robots in the facility, and they're all controlled through the mainframe. There are also some military types left, but not nearly as many as there used to be.
Okay. How do I get up to the satellite tower?
Well, the satellite tower is right on top of the base. I'm sure you saw it before you came in. You're going to have to make it to the central control area before you can get on top of the launch platform. Once you're on top of the platform, you're probably going to have to make your way past a bunch of soldiers before you get to the tower.
You're really helpful. Why should I trust you?
I've been trying to get out of here for a while. See, I've done things for the Enclave. Things I can't say I'm proud of. But a man's got to eat. When the Enclave picked me up, I was starving and suffering from radiation poisoning. I felt I owed them. Now it's time to leave. You'll make a great distraction while I make off with a few robots and supplies. I help you, and you help me.
Good luck out there, Stiggs.
It was nice meeting you, but I have to get while the getting's good. Maybe I'll see you around. Come on,
You never see Stiggs again.
Let's go.
Actually, I have no idea if you do see him again. I don't remember ever seeing him again. Go, Sparky and Hoover. Wow, okay. Just zoomed by. Smart man. Right, exactly. Like, more people should be like that in games when they see you mess somebody else up and they're like, you know what? I can't take you. Here's my gun. I'm gonna leave now. Warning, live death claws. Great. Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, yes, please. Maybe. We can use the death claws again. But remember how every time I'm like, yes, we'll use the death claws, and then using the death claws doesn't work? I'll never learn my lesson. Okay, we're at least getting some good healing. So I'm glad I opened this one. So this was good healing. The blood packs are not good healing. They're worthless unless you go give them to the vampire people. Or at least they're worthless in this game. I don't know that they're really worthless in... I think they're craftables in New Vegas, if I'm not mistaken. Anything else around here? Figured I may as well look, because it's going to be rough going on up. High security clearance. Uh-oh. That wasn't going before, so, Oh my god, it missed all of them? You're freaking kidding me, dude. I am so over this. It's like I can't actually see, but I think he's still there. That's funny. I went into the high clearance area and that's what triggered them. I actually didn't... Ah, no, that was a thing. There's still one more. I also did not realize that. What the fuck? How many of them are there? Jesus Christ! I thought he said there wasn't that many of these guys left. Okay, so anyway. Oh, super sludge. I haven't actually seen a super sludge in the game. Missiles. Electron charge packs. More missiles. Dead douchebag. Combat shotgun. Hey, let me see if I can repair some of these things. That's interesting though. I wonder if you can keep the element of surprise if you don't actually come into this area. Because if so, that's a cool little thing that I didn't know or never realized. I don't think I ever looked at that sign before and realized that it said like high security area, and the alarm went off once I went in there. Not before, so that's interesting. I never noticed. Alright. Dormitory. So you can either go Death Claws or Dormitory. Let's go Death Claws, why not? Maybe I'll finally be able to get a Death Claw to fight for me in a good way. I mean, technically we had the one, but it didn't go very well. Warning, 5 Death Claws. In storage. Okay, Bellathor.
Area may be compromised. Searching. Target locked. Go weapons hot.
He definitely voiced a lot of Enclave people. I wasn't expecting it to be a scientist. High clearance keycard. Hell yeah. Thanks. Medical bay, please and thank you. Oh wow, that hurt. That hurt me a lot, and I did that to myself. So, you know, that's on me. Whoops. Yeah, that was on me. How do I keep missing that guy? It's kind of crazy that this thing doesn't actually one-shot these guys. Oh, there's a lot more of you all of a sudden. I was like, ooh, the medical bay. That sounds great. Now I'm regretting the medical bay. I just got called a commie bastard. It's not very nice. I resent that. Jesus. Oh, yep. Okay, that's not really my fault. He kind of came at me. The Tesla cannon's very spicy. Where am I? Oh, okay, I saved before here. We went back a little bit, but now I know the med bay is also very spicy.
Possible threat detected.
Yes, unfortunately. Dang. What the heck? I swear they have aimbots. Or they're just a lot better shot than me. Okay. So I was just gonna go back the way I went before. But there's Deathclaws. This one seems to be my friend. Go get him, bud. Hey, buddy. Is there any other Deathclaws I can get? Warning, live Deathclaws. Yes. Currently I only have one with me in my employ. I don't know where he went though. Where did my Deathclaw go? Oh, go get him, bud. Go get him. You get him. Oh, sorry, Deathclaw. I didn't mean to hit you, but thank you for doing that. It was hilarious. Armory Master is fucking dead. Alright. Ow, okay. That didn't hit it. I don't know how come that's not damaging that from that range, but alright. There we go. God, that was annoying. A precision Gatling laser. That sounds fun. I love just watching my lovely little Deathclaw track that guy down. Oh no, we broke both of them. Oh. I didn't know you could ever just walk through those, but I just did. Anything good in here? Holy hell. Oh, I could have just gone through there. Ooh, first aid box. I like those better. What we got here? Heavy incinerator. I never knew you could even walk through those barriers. Alien power cells. But we don't even have the alien blaster. I think it's funny that they have alien cells in Broken Steel because this is a while before Mother Zeta ship came out. So it like insinuates that you're gonna have something that you can use alien cells with, and that the Enclave already knew about the existence of the aliens before. I can't remember if you find an Enclave person in the alien ship. Oh, there's a blaster, so you do get one in this DLC. But it's funny because it's like, oh, haha, cool, there's alien weaponry, and then you get Mother Zeta ship. Alright. Some super sledges. This has some great stuff. True, Dark Humor, true. I just liked because you found it at like the Tesla Coil training area and stuff like that. Please don't rocket launch me. Okay, I don't know. The rocket launch might have been better than the Gatling, I'm not sure. That's the only bad thing about the Tesla cannon. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. I respect that. I think he went into the armory and picked that bad boy up. Which, quite frankly, is pretty commendable. Because there's no reason an officer would have had that. Yeah, he has the precision Gatling laser. You know what? Respect, homie. Did I kill him? Yes. Yes, I did. Couldn't tell. I did not mean to pick that up. That's fine. Mainframe. Security mainframe. Unlock interior doors. Unlock door to exterior. Unlock armory. Oh wait, what is this for? Robot control mainframe. Overpowered. Run robot diagnostics. Perform safety shutdown. Scramble robot targeting. And just perform a shutdown. I don't want to have to deal with them at all. Let's get to the launch pad. Thank you for giving me so much signage. I'm pretty sure I already shut those down. Oops. Nice. I'm keeping the teddy bear. At least they give you something fun to play with too whenever you're doing this mission. It can feel like kind of a slog getting here just because of all the stuff going on, but being able to just blow up freaking vertibirds is awesome. Jesus Christ. Oh, you get so tiny so quick. That was funny. $50 chance. Missed. Got one. Aw, you ducked at the last second. There we go. There's one more over here somewhere. Oh, hi. That's not good. I was like, the only thing I have a high percentage hit is the missile launcher. And I was like, that's fine, actually. I don't want him to fire it. I don't even know why I'm getting more ammo. Tesla cannon OP. Uh-oh, somebody's shooting. Hey, bud. I didn't see you there. Where does this go? Oh, this is where I need to go. Door to satellite control. Oh, there's a lot of people in here. Or at least a lot of moving red dots. Yeah, Scarlet?
Area may be compromised. Searching.
I'm receiving mixed signals. Good try, llama.
Target locked. Go weapons hot. Maintaining fire.
Okay, how did that not hit you? It's like that should still be able to do something. I love how the Enclave can't stop one person with a Tesla cannon. I mean, they could. I've healed a lot through all my damage, but, you know. Why am I going that way? There's a staircase over here. Okay, I see.
Tango reacquired.
I'm
Commencing
sorry.
attack.
Bitch. Who are you? You round your numbers? Fucking never. You would never. I don't believe you.
Target may be in range.
Am I in range? You better hurry. I'm uploading the data. Check the payload. Check the satellite. Load the payload. Fire the payload. I could just, you know, destroy Project Purity or Megaton. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. Can we talk about this? Because this is really funny. Like, as if Megaton hadn't already been, like, blown up, but you can target Megaton again? That's actually really funny. I wonder what happens if you do. We're gonna finish the run first, though. Fire the payload. Confirm. Escape. Hey, I gotta get all the way out of here now. Right, Megaton just gets the butt end of a joke. Like, why is Megaton on there? Like, them people are just trying to live their best lives, and Megaton can get shit on more than once. Hey, I'm kind of still here. Can we pick me up before this happens? Activate bird. Hey guys, nice of you to fucking show up now. Brotherhood of Steel is used. Oh yeah, I forgot about Sarah showing up. I completely forgot about that. You look much better.
Well, we both have the pride to thank for that. Without them, we'd both be dead. But enough about me. You've done one hell of an outstanding job out here, soldier. A hell of a job. Now it's time to do my job, and to get your ass onto this vertibird before it goes up like a nuke.
Anything you say, we can chat back at the Citadel.
Hurry, the orbital strike will be coming down any moment now.
Okay. Oh, nice vertebrate.
I'm going to set this bird down near the control tower so we can watch the fireworks.
Oh, nice.
Should be a hell of a show.
We get to see it. Right, the game just wanted me to die. One more scripted death. I should have targeted Megaton. Fireworks! Ooh, that's cool that it shows like the shockwave coming from the missiles. That's neat. We should have probably taken more data about that orbital thing. If we were the Brotherhood of Steel, like the actual Brotherhood of Steel, they 100% would have just secured the technology and used it against their enemies. Woo! We blew it up! We blew it up! And by we, I mean I fucking did everything! I did all of it. You all didn't help at all. Nice 2D looking cloud going on there. Yeah, by we, I mean me, because Brotherhood did not help very much there.
Strap yourself in. We're headed back to the Citadel. Elder Lyons wants to speak to you when we touch down. Don't worry about the remainder of the Enclave forces. We'll mop up the rest.
You should do something, because I kind of took out at least 80% of them. And I'm not talking about the orbital strike.
When I first met you some time ago, I was leery of your motivations, and even more concerned with your methods. At the battle for Project Purity, you proved yourself. And any doubts that I had about you dissipated on that day.
Cool.
Now with the Enclave in ruins, and with you to thank for it, I'm almost at a complete loss for words. I feel proud to call you one of our own, and I promise that what you've done here today will be recorded by our scribes as an historic moment. On behalf of the Brotherhood of Steel, and on behalf of the free people of this wasteland, I thank you.
I was hiding in the E. Had to have been. We did it! Officially. The whole main quest now including the Broken Steel DLC that continued the main story. Challenge complete. I love the Tesla cannon. It's a good thing we didn't have this through the rest of the playthrough. Although I wouldn't have been able to keep it maintained, but we officially ended with 21 stim packs and exactly 300 caps. Yeah, I was picking up all the ammo. The funny thing is I had like only 70, I think, Blackbird. It was like 71 or something when we got the Tesla cannon. But because all the Enclave people dropped the EC packs, I was getting a ridiculous amount of ammo for it. So, we had some ammo in some different things. We didn't have ammo in some other things. Oh yeah, I get my alien blaster. Pew. Pew pew. But, we have officially done it. That is the game from beginning to end of the complete main storyline. At right under 20 hours, no buying, no selling anything, no fast traveling, no sleeping for healing, no killing or stealing from vendors, and no using OP weapons. I guess you could count the Tesla cannon as an OP weapon, but no like going out of our way to get extra weapons. We had the mini nuke, which thank God helped us in the Deathclaw area. The Deathclaw area was definitely the worst by far. If the Deathclaw area, if I didn't have dog meat when we did the Vault 87, I think that would have also been a contender for this, like, another really hard area. Just because of the lack of healing. But the challenge never felt too easy. Like, even at points where I had, you know, the 20 to 30 stim packs, we never went over 34 stim packs. And when we had 34 stim packs, we went from 34 stim packs down to 9 at one point. That's how many we had to use at one point. So, the challenge is officially complete. We have done it all. That is it, Captain. That's all she wrote. Challenge run done. Love me some Fallout. Took a little bit longer tonight than I thought. But again, I mentioned it earlier. I think the biggest reason that it took me longer is because I didn't consider the no fast traveling. Because when I looked up like how long it takes people to do it, I'm assuming they were all fast traveling to different areas. Because it makes you walk all the way out to the original tunnel. And then it makes you walk all the way up to Old Orny. And back from each of those places. So that definitely added some time. Padded some time there. But 20 hours. And we are done with it. Alrighty. That is going to wrap it up for me tonight. It is 11:12. I need to get some food. I'm hungry. I'm going to find somebody to raid this evening. And then we're going to hop off of here. Don't forget, Saturday is the Halo custom game. So don't forget to have Halo 3 and Halo Reach multiplayers installed if you want to join us. If you would like to join us. Let's go see Ultra.
100%.
Let's go see Ultra. I haven't gone and seen Ultra in a while. We don't get a chance to raid her as often, I feel like. I don't think she's on... She just started stream. Huh. Maybe I get off before she starts stream on our really late ones, but it says she's doing new jungle DLC for SnowRunner? I almost thought that the whole jungle DLC thing was gonna be for Dave the Diver, but maybe there's a jungle DLC for SnowRunner? I have no idea. But we're gonna go say hi to Ultrasaurus. She's really cool. She's super down to earth. She plays a lot of simulation and management style games, like a lot. That's kind of her bread and butter. But she's a cool dude. Or I should say, cool dudette. So let's go raid over to her this evening. You can hang out with her if you want more people to hang out with this evening. Happy almost Friday. God damn, that was a lot of people that raided us today. Thank you very much to all the lovely beans that decided to bring their communities over here. I really appreciate it. But we're just going to take you over to Ultrasaurus. Say hi. Drop her a follow if you like her content. And yeah, she's doing some SnowRunner. I think that really covers it. So have a good morning, a good afternoon, a good evening, or a good night, whatever it is where you all are. I will see you all next stream Saturday for just in time for the raid, Violet Derp. Get those raid messages ready. Saturday, Halo Custom Games. Sunday, more Stardew Valley Joja run. And now the Fallout 3 challenge run is complete. I will see you all later. Bye, everyone.